that isn't Rust. It's gonna feel so good. Hi, everybody. Oh, man. No intro, no Rust intro, because we're just gonna start playing. Hi, everyone. Big, huge day today. No, I don't think I'll be wiring neon signs for 14 hours straight today. I am already thinking about next year, though. My Blood Club shirt hasn't even arrived yet. They should ship out, like, today, though, if anybody ordered. I actually haven't checked those. I should check those real quick. I'll even tell you guys how much we've made so far. $1,800. $1,800 in profit. That is going to go split among Kaylee, Devils, a few other people, Grapple King for making it, and more, and others. It's going to go split among a bunch of people. You can get your Blood Club shirt at ZChum.tv. Okay, you guys also helped. You will all be receiving a 1% cut split among all of you in the form of ad-free watch time for the next 5 minutes. Can you believe it? What an exciting day. Ever since I played that first day of prologue, I wonder what he calls it. I wonder if he calls it, what do you think they call it around the PLAYERUNKNOWN games offices? You think they call it go way back? You think they call it way back? You think they call it prologue? What do you think they'll call it? They're talking about it. He gave me access to, like, the dev copy, or the like, recent build copy. Whoa. Custom settings. Custom seed. Custom map. Whoa.
How nice of you to
I'm playing with everything.
Out in the price of the shirt.
Wait, go
How
back.
incredibly thoughtful.
Wait, go back. Wait. I got too silly. Wait, I got too silly. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be. I'm already breaking things. I shouldn't be breaking things this early. Okay. We're gonna give PlayerUnknown a call in a minute. I just wanted to. Haven't really talked to you guys since the event. Haven't really talked to you guys since since nothing bad happened.
A whole 0.01% for viewers like me. What a generous and humble and handsome worm.
Can't say I'm not humble. Can't say I'm not humble and handsome. I saw the Will Neff VOD today. I got to watch Baby No Money reacting to the lights and the lasers and the show, and he must have liked it. Followed me on Twitter, so he must have loved it. I've decided. I was worried for a while.
Attention for chat. Celebrate, yay, celebrate.
I was worried for a while Baby No Money might have felt a little slighted, that I didn't think to mention that if he tries to sing during his set, it's going to be out of sync. And I made the mistake of assuming someone had told him that. And that's on me. That is on me. I owned up to that. I apologized. And he seemed totally fine. So, maybe next year, if we can get him again, we can do something crazy. Because if I could get him playing the music like an instrumental and actually singing to it, like live, just through his mic, that would be crazy. That would be really crazy. Yeah. I am gonna try to get Iron Mouse. I heard Iron Mouse is gonna be at TwitchCon. Kind of exciting. I'm a little nervous about TwitchCon. I'm hoping I don't get the worst illness in the world, like I always do every time I travel somewhere. So, looking forward to it, and still haven't booked a hotel. I should do that tonight. I swear I'm gonna do it. Worst case scenario, I try to book a hotel and it's all sold out, and I beg Omid to let me sleep on the floor of his Airbnb. Worst case scenario. That's my current worst case scenario. Thought about going as like a Heidi Klum worm, but I decided not to. I decided I'll be going as Guy in a t-shirt. All right. I'm going to shift gears. I'm going to shift back to Player Unknown Mind. I have been totally like brain turned off for the last 10 days. So I was during like the height of that event, I was just, there were times I had very simple things I needed to think about. Look at all these sticky notes. Look at all these forgotten sticky notes with like little to-do lists, and like I've got all these sticky notes with little to-do lists, things that I needed to make sure I had done for the show. Look at these. These are my to-dos. These are all my little to-do lists. And now they're all done. I guess I just throw these away. Kind of feels weird to do that, but I guess it's the end of an era. So we're going to play PlayerUnknown's new game, which I've been dying to play again since that first time we played. And then and we're gonna chat while we play. And that's all I got. We should call him. We should call him before we start playing. I think I broke the game. I'm noticing I think I broke the game. I'm actually certain now that I've broken it. I'm going to go one step further and say I'm certain that I've broken the game. I shouldn't have clicked on the dev menu. I got excited. I can't help myself when I see menus. I can't help it. I understand. I understand. All right, let's give him a call. I'm nervous. My streamer's nervous? Mr. Unknown.
Peepers Chimworm.
How are you?
Oh my god. The Mr. Unknown. I'm good. I'm better now that I get to play something other than Rust for a while.
Hey, with that club night was amazing, man. Holy shit.
Jeez. Thank you. That was just a labor of love. That was a lot of work.
No, when all the panels came on around, and with the just really stunning work, like, and just showing what can be done in Rust or just emergent space, right? It's amazing.
I think there's so much more to be done there for emergent space. I think there's so much more to be done. But
no, it really, yeah. I mean, I just really blown away because like the Fortnite Daft Punk thing was amazing and memorable.
Yes,
but this just shows a different. Again, it's like live lighting, like live DJing with like live light jockeying, and that's kind of a whole different experience. Yeah,
light jockeying was really cool. That I'm immediately after that, I started reaching out to people, and I was like, I gotta get into this. That like doing it virtually was really cool. I have to see more of this.
Oh yeah, I mean this is yeah. What I aim to create eventually is just social spaces, right? It's to create these spaces where millions of people can come together and listen to a DJ play, right?
Yeah,
In a virtual space.
The worst hang up we have anytime we try to create something like that, it's always player count. And it's hard to find I feel like it's hard to find games that enable that with player counts that big, which is maybe why it was such a success for like Fortnite to do it, because they have that capacity, I guess, right?
But again, isn't it like I didn't attend the event proper. I watched it on YouTube, but it's still quite a small group of people with crowds around them. So it's still limited to whatever Fortnite can support, which I think is hundreds or 200 players or so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure, but again, it's not millions of people together. But that requires a whole reworking of the network model and it takes time to do this, but it's worth doing, I think.
It would be so cool to have thousands of player-controlled characters in a crowd able to participate in something like that. Would be
right.
Stunning. That would be stunning. Yeah.
And this is it, like, and the bigger spaces we create. Like, I want to do Earth scale worlds, right? I don't know if you know much about what we're doing, right?
I saw your first game, right? Not first game. I saw the game
preface,
engine, preface, the demo, right? And
so I mean, to fill a world that size, you need millions of people, right? Like like it's Earth scale, so there's 7 billion of us or 8 billion of us on Earth, and it's still got lots of empty space, so it's to fill that kind of scale. Now, the aim is that you can do any scale. Ultimately, it doesn't have to be Earth scale. It can be smaller and stuff. So you can have a world that isn't empty. But it's the challenge, right? Like, I think it shouldn't come down to a limit of something, of player numbers or world size, and just this requires a few technological hurdles to get over. But I've got a good team.
Star Citizen's been trying to get over that technological hurdle with $10 billion in 10 years. So
I mean, we don't quite have so much, but I have a good team, and I think we're taking it step by step. I said from the very start, it was like, look, first we make the terrain, then we fill it with people and NPCs, and then we go really massive multiplayer. But that takes about 10 years.
It is the dream. It is without a doubt the dream for me, for games, to have like immense world, like full world size, hundreds of thousands of players, and they're all just in this like persistent world that you can reach. No loading screens, no just wandering around an Earth-sized world. And that's just like,
that's what I want too. I mean, I got back into gaming through DayZ, and that kind of just emerged in space, right? And now seeing what people have done in Rust, and just more, it is more systemic and just more emergent and more like open for people to fuck around and code into it and stuff. So, I just want no borders anymore. I want any kind of scale of world. So, and I had a good chat with Gary from Face Punch as well, where he was like, yes, like I said, we wanted a voting system, but he said, well, there's no forcing you to use that. And I was like, no, it's just a voting system. If you want it, it's there, right? But I don't care if you use it or not, but it's just creating kind of civilization systems, essentially. But yes, that's long term.
That's exciting. Right now,
we're just doing simple survival, right? Like,
that is exciting. It's like my my ultimate game. I'm just waiting for it to happen, and I think a lot of people are waiting for it to happen, and it feels like it's like the next step.
I think so. I mean, because people are believing in this idea, I feel less crazy every day, so it's good. And I've got some serious people on my team. I have like astrophysicists and people who've created their own. Like our CTO made the engine for Mafia Reloaded and Mafia 2 and 3, so he's got a good deal of experience building these kind of systems. And I've got like people with a bunch more experience in the games industry than I have that are telling me, this is possible. It's just going to take a bit longer. So Prologue's a good start, though. I'm really happy with how people have been interacting and seeing the possibilities, right?
Yeah,
It's
prologue is
yeah.
awesome. I only got to play it that one time. No, I think I played it twice, and I am obsessed with it. It's super fun, and we're gonna play it in a couple minutes. And I'm excited to be able to talk about it while we play. I actually remember because Arma 2 DayZ mod was like huge for me, especially as a young man growing up. And I remember playing. It was too long ago. I can't remember if it was with you or not, but I swear I remember being in I forget what it was called at the time in Arma 2, but I'm pretty sure it was your mod that you had done in Arma 2 with like maybe it was Arma
a Battle Royale mod.
It might have been in Arma 3, but I remember you being in there. But I can't remember if it was Arma 2 or Arma 3.
No, it was. I did one in Arma 2 with like the DayZ Battle Royale, so there was zombies and all kinds of stuff, and there was like 4 or 5 maps. And then I moved over when DayZ released as a game. I moved over to Arma 3,
Arma 3,
and
yeah.
did the Battle Royale, and that was quite. We had I think something like 16 or 17 servers that had peaked there, so there could have been a chance you were playing there. And I was.
It might have been before because I played way more Arma 2 than I did Arma 3.
Then we caught the tail end. I think there was about 3 or 4 months that we were quite popping on Arma 2, and
Probably
then when the DayZ mod came out, or when the DayZ SA came out, then everyone kind of moved over there. Yep. I was like, right, well, Arma 3's out of beta. Let's see if I can, and then got rid of the zombies and turned it into more of the battle royale that people know.
Yeah, there's God, I must have played. I think I played 20,000 hours of Arma 2 DayZ. That game, I think that game for a lot of people,
It's why I got back into gaming. This idea that it was just you tell your own story, you do what you want, right? Yep. I remember getting like the chopper from the island. We had sent guys out. We got all the stuff you needed to get it. Yeah,
getting those the helicopter parts and lugging them to go try to like fix that thing up, and then you finally get the fuel in it, you finally get it off the ground with all your buddies in it. There was
oh no, we were waiting in like a clearing for people to go get it, and then they flew to us and picked us up, so there wasn't a lot of us on that island in case we were ambushed, right? So we wouldn't lose everything. And then but just hiding in those bushes waiting for the chopper to arrive and then hear it in the distance, it's still it's a formative memory for me in gaming, right? It's why I got I fell back in love with emergent spaces and gaming, and that's why I'm doing this now, right? It's a big deal for me too. I love that game.
I think I spent 20 plus hours with a buddy staring at a guy's front door on his base in Arma 2, and that was a very memorable moment as a young man, just spending an entire day and night staring at this guy's garage door, waiting for it to open so he could spray down his car. Was that's how I knew I was real hooked on that type of on that type of game.
It was just, but that's what I love. And then you get into Arma 2 and Arma 3 mods, where it's like Wasteland and King of the Hill and these kind of stuff, where it just shows you the power of just plop a game mode on a world, and players will find the fun, right? It's just giving people a bunch of paintball equipment, right? You'll find a place to play it, right? It's not that hard. It's just these kind of simple, tried and true game modes work on so many. That's why I love Arma and modding and stuff. It just allows people to be creative without having to do everything from scratch.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for a game like that without realizing that we're all waiting for a game like that.
Right. I'm just going to make what I want to play, which is this. Apparently, I have like 250 hours, I think, already. But no, I'm just excited by what I see we're doing and focusing on. Right. We're doing the open beta because the community feedback on Discord was so good. And the way they made me think about the game differently, more as just like kind of this platform for creating worlds that you can go explore, rather than just this single survival loop, right? That's there if you want to do it, but we've just added different modes in Outsiders that you can alone mode, I think, so you can just survive. There's no cabins. There's no real end point. You just got to see how long you can survive.
I really like
Another one
that.
where you
That's
can just
fun.
remote, right?
Yeah.
It's just trying to exploit what we have, which is this cool way of generating like infinite worlds, right? I mean, or infinite parts of the world, which is the Swiss Bohemia forest in Czech Republic. So, we can do almost infinite maps. So why not just give you the ability to just free roam and explore them rather than worrying about surviving, right? I mean, or do what you want, right? I mean, it's just a platform.
Right.
I don't want to tell you to play it in a certain way. That's the same with DayZ and anything like Arma based. It just here's a bunch of rules and systems. Go have fun.
Yeah, and I need that. I love it. It brings me so much joy to be able to just go have fun. I'm really excited to play. Let's play a little bit.
Do it. Oh no.
Do you want me to do anything with this version you sent me? Is there anything you want me specifically to do?
No, this just gives you the most updated build basically.
When I played the first time, also, can you see okay? No issues?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Okay. So when I played the first time, discovering there's this feeling I get in game that very much reminds me of the feeling I would get playing Arma 2 DayZ, where you'd hear a sound or something, and my initial response to hearing sounds when I'm in game, which I think is really interesting that this is my immediate reaction to this, like the boards will creak, or I'll hear like hail on the roof or something, and my immediate response to that is like, there's an enemy out there. And there isn't. Yep. But it like invokes that feeling in me of like something's about to happen.
No, there is the sound design is such that it does give you the feeling there's something else out there. There really isn't. And it also plays tricks on you, especially the way that the wind will move through rocks and stuff. We did have this issue that when you spawned a cabin or ran near a cabin, the roof would spawn in and create loud cracks. Now, I was in a thunderstorm, and it sounded pretty much identical to what that sounded like. There was loud cracks and bangs, and nothing was falling. It was just the sound of a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
So we accidentally created realism.
It's the map.
Yeah, so now we've taken away where the water tower is, right?
Oh, you've put the compass on the map.
Yeah, if you pick up a compass, it'll now, because we want to add more layers to interact with the map and draw on it and stuff like that, but this requires a lot of programming and time. So
drawing on the map. I remember I was trying to draw on the map last time I did this. It is the map is what's the word I'm looking for? A lot larger than you would think.
Oh yeah.
So looking at the map, I'll be like, okay, so there should be a river just up here, a little more to the east, and then I end up like 30 minutes trying to get to it. And I'm like, did I go past this? Did I go way too far? Which I love. I just didn't expect it right out the gate to be wandering so much.
I just realized something. I think this, because it's a nightly build, if you look at the map again, there's no cabins marked. Now, there should be cabins marked on the map.
Yeah, because the little black dots.
So this is the joy of playing nightly builds. There's certain bugs that show up. It just makes things a little bit harder.
It happens. That's fine. I like the challenge.
Now, what I generally do is, because you can cook stuff on the stove, you can combine. So if you place that using ore and then put down the food somewhere, so you can pick it up using ore. Oh, well, you can do that as well. And then you can put that into the saucepan.
With Q, right?
Ore, I think.
Yeah, okay. What are the recipes? I remember I was making like chip soup because I was running out of food. But since I'm at the start of the game and I can actually do something, what's some good recipes?
So I just put 2 of the cans in together and then wait till it gets to its max calories.
Can I see its
and then
status?
you queue over it. Yeah. Okay. You can just queue. There you go. And you see it climbing.
So what do you wait for it to get to?
It gets to about max calories of about, I think, 900-ish. Or maybe, but you'll see it'll just stop going up. And that just makes it smaller instead of carrying 2 cans.
I see. So are you just so the benefit is just combining the calorie count of the 2? It looks like you get a bit of a boost from it too. 2.
We want to expand on the.
Is there any point in adding water to it?
Not really. I mean, you could, but
just lets you cook
I'd
it.
Keep something for drinking water.
Okay. 9:30. Nice.
Water's handy for adding to stuff like Spam because it's super dehydrating.
I see. And the chips just bring them, I'm assuming. I really like every item being like physically there. Does that make sense? I don't know the terminology.
I want you to be able to burn down cabins. I want everything to be as realistic as you would expect, right? Like the first request we got was like, why can't I collect snow outside? And like for water, and like, yes, obviously you should be able to do that. But again, the water system is really the minimum workable product right now. So
I
it'll be added to, right?
When I was freezing to death, my first playthrough, I kind of assumed that I needed to make a fire, and I can't remember why, but I ended up with a
fire now though, because
yes, I know it's getting
getting a bit cold. Yeah, just so you don't die. Not to cut you off.
No, please cut me off anytime you think necessary. I'm a simple gamer. Let's board up these windows. Another game mechanic I am a huge fan of. There's a way to put these under my arm. F?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And there's a hammer on the shelf behind you.
Another mechanic that I've always been drawn to is where was that hammer? I know
the hammer's on the shelf out the back.
The workbench? Oh, like the back shelf? Ah.
Yeah, I moved it.
I see. Yeah, I remember I'd seen it inside. A game mechanic I love is like free placing boards. There's something so good about like making it a little bit messy. It's kind of like those
on top of those massive rocks using the boards because you can attach them to rocks. So you can kind of build little ladders and stuff like this.
There's it's kind of like a trope with like mobile games where they purposely kind of play like mobile game ads where they'll purposely play the mobile game a little bit wrong, if that makes sense. And it kind of frustrates you to have to watch the ad and be like, oh my god, I would do it so much better. And I think boarding up the windows in game kind of gives you that same sensation.
Now, make sure you don't overheat because once you go into the red, you start using up. So you're pretty good now, but it is, blizzard time.
Oh my god, I thought I heard gunfire for a second. That was scary. And yeah, those little.
If you move too much into the red, you'll now lose your thirst or your water a lot quicker. So
really? Okay.
Yes.
Should maybe put another log in there. I think they're. Yes. Another log. That would do nicely.
Oh, you're too cold. Oh, right.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, stay by the fire for a bit.
I got a little too cold. It's fun boarding the windows like that. There was this game that's super ambitious, and I think it went into like early dev hell or something and never came out of pre-alpha. But I can't remember its name. I always do this where I forget its name. It was someone in chat will remember it. It was kind of like a Daisy. I don't want to say clone, but it was a very similar. It's dead something. But they showed off this like inventory system where you were placing. You could place items. It wasn't Dead Side. It might have been Dead Matter. Maybe.
Oh, I think I remember Dead Matter.
There was like a lot of drama and issues with it, but they had this this one ad for it where it was so cool. You could like individually place items you had picked up or that were in your inventory and individually put them in the back of like a truck. And the back of that truck...
Oh, put that on quickly. That's a good jacket.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm jacketless.
Yeah.
Did that go on immediately?
Yep.
No.
If there's a free slot.
I forgot about the jacket. I remember it being hanging over there.
Yes, and now it's kind of folded over there, but now they moved it onto the chair to make it a bit more realistic.
Is the oven
You
used?
can also just turn on the stove tops.
I was just thinking that. Anything to warm this place up. Is that? I assume that's just like
logs on top of that as well.
I'm assuming that's just like a bug or something, or maybe it's just trying to tell me the pot is hot.
It should not be happening.
Maybe I should finish this, even though I'm freezing to death slowly. Yeah, lighting the house on fire is a huge want for me. I think that would be fantastic. There was this time I tried to light a stick on fire for something. I think I was trying to see if I could like hold a stick and light it on fire and use it as a torch. And I set it on the ground and threw a match on it, and the stick caught on fire. It was like right here by the stove. The stick catches on fire, and I'm like, that's gonna burn the cabin down. And I was fully expecting the flames to like immediately just like start growing crazy style.
You can also now use your hammer to break apart the tables and chairs and stuff.
For the extra.
No, not that one.
This one.
Yes. There you go. You pick the one chair that the one thing that you can just burn that anyway, but it just doesn't break apart.
God, I gotta warm up.
Within the first playtest we had, there was people with putting every plank and piece of wood they could find in cabins, trying to get them to burn. I was very, very proud daddy of the game at that stage.
I think there's a very human desire to build fires and to just like let fire, just let it spread. You know, I think there's a bit of a joy.
Forest, right? I mean, eventually, I want that to be possible, but that will require a lot of work. So that's the aim. The same with construction. I want you to be able to build tree houses, right?
Cool.
I mean, it's just not about just boarding up windows. It should be kind of a freeform construction system. I love what they did in Valheim, and you could build like the Millennium Falcon and stuff like this. So that kind of freedom, why not, right?
Warm. All right, my map. So I need. Oh my god, I'm still shaking. That was cold. I'm here. It doesn't show the weather station, but that's okay.
But it's generally the other side of the map.
Yes, generally. I'm just gonna...
Generally.
I think because it doesn't show the cabins, I'm gonna take that as a challenge to find another cabin. As my own personal... my own personal challenge. I might bring some of this.
Yes.
Scroll wheel. Bring some dry tinder with me. Scroll wheel. There's this mechanic in Half-Life Alyx where you where you can like fill a little pot with stuff and then pick up that item, and the items will all just like be in it, bouncing around when you move it. Being able to like place something and then put stuff in it it just like makes my brain happy to be able to like.
I mean, people found that hack where they found another drawstring backpack and would fill that with stuff, and then they'd be able to carry that under their arm. So they had 2 backpacks essentially.
Yeah.
So people have already been thinking about how they can fuck with this, which is wonderful, right?
Sneaky.
I mean, it's the radio gives you weather forecasts, music.
Dude, there is a deep fear when you hear that emergency broadcast tone. It's a little bit almost like ethereal. Analog horror. I think analog horror is the term of hearing that like that very analog sound of like the weather alert going off when you're like mid song, mid music, and you start hearing the like music cuts out. It's good.
It's just such a simple mechanic, right? And weather forecast is done by one of our people managers internally.
Is that volume? It starts to go static a little when it gets quieter.
That's you tuning the radio to the frequency.
Is there also a way to like adjust just the volume of it?
I think so. What is it? Is it Control Shift?
Yeah,
or,
there was a button combo.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it was. Maybe it was. Oh. Alt. You just hold right click. It's hold right click. I got it. There we go. Okay.
Nice.
It's nice to bring it with you. All right. Is there anything I should bring with me besides what I've got? I've got a bit of food. I've got a lot of food.
You have in the
I've got
cabin.
some water. I've got some tinder in case I need to make a fire. I might go turn the generator off in case I find myself in a dire situation. The generator's fun too. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to find like maybe some gas or like siphon some gas or something.
Eventually.
Ooh.
I mean, this is the aim with the system, that you should be able to do this because, well, it makes sense that you should be able to do it in real life.
Right. My map. M brought that straight out. And if I'm facing north, looks like I'm kind of like on I think I'm below that ridge. Or maybe I'm on the ridge?
Yeah.
Either way, I think a little bit southeast to get out and around that to that river. God, navigating is fun. There's just...
Oh. Once you get used to it and start to learn and read the map, it gets a little easier, but it's... What was great to see, we were doing speed runs in the in Discord, but because of the weather and it's orangey right now, it doesn't really make, because you can share a seed, but you can't
share the weather events
every seed. Yeah. Right. So instead of speed, they were going, well, let's just do distance. So you just got to find the most direct route. And I did like an hour run, and I got a pretty good distance of like 10 kilometers. And then people were coming in with 8 kilometers. I was like, what the fuck? But I like that. It's just like people that come in going, is it an orienteering game? I was like, I guess so. Like, you have a map and a compass, and we don't tell you, we tell you kind of where to go.
I like the idea of getting to that weather station. Felt like an accomplishment that first time I did it. Climbing up there was an accomplishment. Do you guys have plans for that weather station? It felt like there was like some deep lore that was about to be revealed to me in the weather station. I felt like I was about to uncover something extraordinary.
No, I mean, not yet. We have a lore and a story, and you'll hear more about it probably when we're out of early access, because I really want to focus on getting a really good game or world. Basically, we have to add a bunch more depth to it. But the idea is that, and then in DLCs after full release, then we kind of touch on the lore to help test new systems, because we want to add like pathing into the world, and then we can add, for example, telephone lines or electricity lines with this kind of stuff. So you know, you have to go and fix these systems up in order to receive a message
to
or
progress.
Something like
And
exactly,
I think I forgot
but
my
I want to do a little
flashlight.
light touch. I think it did, but it should be okay because it's relatively cloudless, so you could see.
Push through. Do flashlights spawn again? Could I potentially find another lantern?
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a good loot system, so yeah. I mean,
all right, I'm pushing through flashlightless. Clear sky,
now,
full moon.
Yeah.
Actual size of the map right now? Yeah, what's the actual size of the map right now?
8 by kilometers.
8 by 8.
So it is bigger than you think.
Yeah,
right? And we
way
want to
bigger
add
than
stuff
you think.
like pedometers or something like this, so you can see what distance you've traveled and kind of get a lock on, on how far you've moved.
That map at the end, when you get up to the top of the weather, I didn't expect it to see the like the pathing you took, because I remember there was this point where I had to turn around and backtrack so far, and weather update.
Oh, hail, you're fine.
Good luck. That's a little ominous, throwing that in at the end, the good luck. That's a little scary.
Oh, yeah. Well, again, PUBG wasn't an FPS game, it was more a horror game dressed up as such.
Man, I spent a lot of time, well, so did the rest of the world, I would argue, on PUBG. And I definitely feel the Arma, I don't know what to describe it as, but the Arma feel, if you know what I mean, of a
No, someone said on Reddit about it. It was just fuck you, get better. Right? Like, just there's this, like, it throws you into the deep end and goes, look, swim.
Yeah.
And that's what I think. It's the kind of game I like. I saw a comment on Discord where they said, I've got Gideon was giggling at having a fire lit for more than a minute, right? And this kind of idea that we really don't hold your hand, you know, we ask you to figure it out yourself. There's an N on the top of the map because a lot of the people didn't know
that the map was positioned north. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know these things because people don't use maps much anymore. So it's been fascinating to watch how people have been playing the game.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Me screaming at people, watching them play live, and, like, you know, not knowing how to read maps, and they're going the wrong direction, fully confident they're going the right direction. Yeah, it's been fun.
That is
but
fun.
Also, when we reach the edge of the map, we have this kind of pixel moshing effect. People thought their graphics cards were dying, and we had, like, people going, "What's going on with my card, man? Like, the screen's all fucked." And we're like, "Oh shit, we need to message that a bit better." So, but that was fun.
It's like Halo 3 out of bounds.
Yeah, exactly. It's meant to be kind of the edge of the world, right? And again, it bleeds into the lore a little and stuff like this. So we just need to message it a little bit better. People do use maps, but just people don't use analog maps, right?
Yeah,
so,
people just aren't familiar with them anymore. That's a really interesting. I bet you get to observe a lot of things like that in game development, where you'll implement a tool or something, and it might be second nature to you, and you find out that a lot of people, like, society just does. Oh, they don't use it anymore, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I set the game kind of in the kind of a 90s era because it was a little bit more analog then. And it just allows us to do more, kind of just get to learn them because they should be, you know, instinctual, or they should be intuitive at least.
Yeah, my immediate instinct was looking for, like, a little compass rose or something to figure out which way's north.
There is one down in the bottom.
Yeah, I saw that.
Very clear.
Tiny little one down there. God, I wish there was a way for me to make... I guess I could make, like, a little fire, but... I'd rather find a cabin. Or just wait for day. Should have brought that flashlight.
Come soon.
Yes, of course. Day. And also, the, I thought... I think a lot about, like, biomes because of games like Minecraft, Rust. I think a lot about, like, static biomes. And, I wasn't expecting to just have snow start building up. That was, that was kind of shocking. That was really fun.
We have actually an update coming to rivers soon.
Oh my god!
Give much more variety to the riverbank or to riverbanks.
This river is massive.
Riverbanks. So lots more rocks than there probably should be. So we have like banks that will be much more smooth, much more natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can drink out of these, right? Oh. I forget that I'm also like just a normal person, and I shouldn't jump like I shouldn't be jumping down rocks.
You kind of get to learn how far at least you can jump and roll. So E to drink, or hold E rather.
Nice. Okay. Have a little snack down by the river. I'm gonna eat these because they're kind of taking up a bunch of room. Not as filling as I had hoped. Can I eat some of this, or do I have to eat all 930 calories?
No, all of it for now.
That's probably fine.
That's a good idea,
930 is... It's probably a good time for that. Yeah, okay, that was fine.
That's a good idea. We could just have hold to consume and just consume as much as you hold for.
I don't know how much I love that. I kind of like the simplicity of, like, here's your food, eat it.
Eat it all.
You know, just, oh, you want to eat? Here, eat. I'm kind of a fan of that. I'm also, God, if I could, like, cut down a tree to try to make a bridge so I don't have to get wet. I think I have to get wet, though, if I want to cross.
There are crossings at sort of thinner points in the river, so you could follow that river up on the bank.
Yeah, I'm going to follow it. I'd much rather follow it, I think. I don't really think there's a need to cross this right now. I'm going to follow this north. Oh. I often find myself, anytime I tried to go back to DayZ, a lot of what people play now is a bit frustrating to me when I try to play, because I really enjoy the... I really enjoyed here's everything you own. It is on you right now, and you need to go, like, struggle to find things. And what a lot of people are playing right now is like these fully modded servers with tons of just junk added that I think is really unnecessary. And it really takes me out of it.
But no, I remember back in the DayZ mod days in Arma 2 where you would have servers with like 1,000 helicopters spawned, right? Like just crazy, stupid server. I had a wonderful race actually with I got a little bird and someone was chasing me in a jet or something, and I had a proper like in through valleys and stuff and managed to escape. But it was a fun. Yeah, they were fun, but again, not immersive at all. They were just
Chances
yes.
of high winds and freezing temperatures.
Huh.
Thank you.
I should find a cabin.
You gotta find a yes.
I should find some shelter. I can do this. I can find shelter. I could maybe just use those rocks too if I had to, but I really think I could probably find a shelter. I found some binoculars on that last run that were super useful. What is the item pool like in game? How many little trinkets?
You have like 3 different levels of clothing, from waterproof, insulated, and normal. And then you've got binoculars, lamps, a bunch of survival items. You got like a lighter and a flint as well. You can find.
I haven't
So
seen
you
the
can-
lighter. I haven't seen the lighter or the flint. That's
Oh,
interesting.
getting the lighter is just that's god tier, man. That's just you can light fires everywhere. Like,
Yeah.
and you can just run and light them in rocks and stuff.
Is that a cabin?
That's mud. Is that?
Oh my god, it is mud. Oh.
So you can bunny hop across mud if you time it right.
I had discovered that, and I assumed it was unintended, and I felt a little bit dirty doing it. I felt a little bit...
No, I want to keep it in as kind of a skill thing. But if you can manage to bunny hop, then it should, because we even thought about adding special types of shoes so you can sort of skip over stuff.
It's just like Half-Life 2.
Yes.
God, there's gotta be a cabin. I need some height. Definitely harder without seeing cabins on the map. I will say that.
A little bit.
But it's a welcome challenge. Oh no. I lost the B-hop speed. I am in the mud. We can
You can
restart
climb on
it.
top of a rock. There you go. Yes. Don't mind me with my backseat gaming.
No, please. To have... If anybody deserves the
that a
backseat
cat?
game again,
No.
it's maybe the guy who made it gets a pass.
I think the artists fuck with you by having rocks that look like cabins.
I know, they have like very sharp lines. It is a cabin. Oh my god. I was telling myself it was a rock.
Nice.
Also, man, looting, there's something about looting little trinkets and things that I think Tarkov does that really well. DayZ obviously did it really well, where you're excited to like get into a new area and just start like rummaging, you know? Ooh.
Oh, bigger backpack. You can just hold E, and then you can.
Right. Okay. And do I have to take mine off?
No. Just see, there's an arrow down the bottom of the inventory beside the sword. No. Over. I'm pointing at the screen now.
I see.
Under the yeah, there you go.
I see.
And that moves to the ground, and then you do the same.
Into the backpack, and then swap to
And
swap
then swap.
bags. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I see.
Yeah, that's a rotten apple, so you need to cook it before you eat it.
Blizzard event is unfolding in your area. Seek indoor shelter.
Oh
and
my
stay
God.
away from windows and doors. Secure any items that can become projectile. Keep warm and secure provisions.
That's scary. That's like, oh fuck, I better do something type scary.
Mm-hmm.
And then the way it just like goes back to the music, like nothing horrible's about to happen is, that's scary. I like that.
For the end of the world.
Yeah, it is very like, ah fuck, what's that song? The sinking of the Titanic, the band playing
Oh,
Nearer My God to Thee. Alright, fire time. I'm putting all these logs in there. I'm cold. Maybe not all of them, actually. Maybe, what if it's a long
well, you can
night?
also gather wood outside, right? Off from the ground.
This might be a good time to do a little bit of that real quick. Before the storm comes. Oh my god, an outhouse. I got an outhouse? Oh, like Tinder for toilet paper, right? That's good. That's freaky. That's scary. Makes you want to go back inside where it's safe. Oh my god, we had this one playthrough where I didn't know it could happen, but we're like cowering inside the the cabin, and it was getting real windy outside. I was like, oh my god, the roof sounds like it's gonna blow off, and it was maybe like 2 seconds later that the fucking roof like ripped off the cabin.
Yeah, we don't want you to ever feel too safe, right? It's,
Yeah, that was really good. Okay, my extra wood pile. I'm gonna start a fire because I'm freezing. And then I'm gonna board these windows up. God, the fire system is so fun. Oh. This counts as boarding the window up, right? Just like shutting the...
Yes.
Get warmed up in here. Can I reach these shutters through the broken glass? Yes. Yes.
Surprisingly, yes.
Didn't even have to... I think these are hilarious. the bathroom, like the fully furnished bathroom in the cabin. I think these are a bit silly. I was trying to like turn the knobs to get some water.
You should be able to do that eventually. Why not, right?
Yeah. Get like a little drib. I was trying to like... I thought for cooking I'd need to like do a little bit of this. And I was desperately trying my first playthrough to like get the...
You're not the only one.
Oh, the fuses. I forgot the fuses. Forgot about the fuses. Fuse box, right? There. Maybe it just wasn't on?
Yeah, I think it's swap some fuses as well.
Okay. So I've got 2 fuses. Is there any indication if a fuse is bad?
Yes, it's black. It's or grey rather.
Okay.
But it looks burnt. But I think you should put them into the 2 red slots.
I had discovered that fuses could be bad, but I hadn't discovered quite how they were bad.
Oh, okay. Maybe you need to put them into other ones.
No, I had it off.
Ah,
There we go.
there we go.
More. I need more heat.
Remember, you have the hammer. You can break up all the tables
The
and
hammer.
chairs
I
and stuff.
forget about the hammer. Coaster. Oh, delicious spam. Gotta be one of my old-time favorites.
If you cook it, it will reduce the dehydration.
Can I cook
But
it with
mixing
this?
with beer, probably. Yes, you can.
With this beer? All right. Spam and beer. That's a classic meal.
Hey, we were all students.
Oh my god. Those are some calories. All right. Should I just let it keep going? Like cook the water out of it?
You can, but then you start losing calories.
Oh, you
as
start
well.
losing calories. I see. I was wondering what the trade-off was going to be. Okay, too loud. I've decided too loud now. God, cold in here. I'm going to make myself a nice little spot. I wish I could sit in this chair and get cozy for a minute.
So I want that. So there's books, and I really want you to be able to read the books. So you can sit by the fire and read a book if you want.
Oh, that'd be good. Get cozy. I wonder if that severe weather event has passed yet. I wonder if it's here yet. That doesn't look so bad. What is that?
No.
A little sauna? Little oil tanker? What is that? Can I get in that? It looks very sauna-esque.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
A barrel sauna.
Ooh. What do we have here?
Oh, nice.
Damaged waterproof jacket. Insulation value. Minus 2.5 degrees Celsius. Can I view this one? 8 degrees Celsius. So this is, so what I have on now is better than... Oh, the insulated sweater. Does this go in like an undershirt? No, it's just top.
Oh no, I think you have.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
there
I
you
see.
go. Yes.
I see. Can you start a fire in here? Can you do anything with the sauna? Is it just a loot
Not
area?
yet. Yeah, it's just a loose area for now.
Ah, the
Oh,
matches.
matches.
Again, I know how to fix this. Ha!
Ha ha ha.
I know how to fix that one. Yeah, a bit of a...
Yeah, people getting trapped in cliffs is the problem at the moment. Because the way we spawn certain parts of the rocks, the collision mesh doesn't load in because it's tied to your FPS. So, yeah, we're fixing it, but it just requires a lot of programming.
the boards. Let's see what else I can do with the boards. I'm playing with the boards. Oh, you let me put it. I'm allowed to put it anywhere, huh? Oh my god, foggy.
Well, I think, yeah.
Fog event. Holy shit. It's getting gross out there. Is there anything back here I need? Oh, there's more boards.
Just remind chat, this is a development build, so you get nice views like this sometimes.
I wasn't even concerned. I was ready to accept that this was just is what it is.
It's super hot.
Put this plank in here and let it catch the house on fire. Do I drop these again? Q? ER. Okay. And then put that in.
This afternoon's weather forecast is heavy fog conditions with chances of low and dense clouds and temperatures around 7 degrees Celsius. Good luck.
Good luck. Whose idea was the good luck? That's pretty good. I would be concerned if a weather report told me good luck at the end. I would be a little bit scared. Oh no, I'm losing it.
Oh, that's wet, I think.
I'm losing it. Oh, I'm putting wet.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That was lucky.
Oh, there we go.
I was losing my fire. It's really fun to battle against the elements. Which is there's a DayZ mode. I forget what it was called. I think it's on standalone now. But it's like a little snowy island. And I think that brought a lot of people back to DayZ who had previously kind of left.
Was it Namalisk?
Yeah.
I think.
It was.
Yeah.
It was something like that. Whatever that was called. Namalsk. Yeah.
Yeah.
That brought me back too because it was brutal. It was like, you are going to die if you don't get near a fire soon.
No, it was great. It was. It's why I chose the weather as the big bad, because it's just kind of fair, right? It's random for sure, but it's fair. Like you give you enough warning, and there's no pattern. It's just survive, right?
Oh, you can use like the table as.
Yeah. You actually take apart the door as well if you want.
Can I take it apart and board it back up?
Yes, but not really in the same.
In the same way.
Yeah.
I'm taking it apart. Wow. And then you can just like.
Oh, but I don't know if you can turn it.
It's okay. I'm just happy to be boarding something up. There's a joy in doing that. It makes me almost wish something evil was on its way to like attack my cabin. I think watching somebody board something up always makes you think, no, I would have done it differently. I would have done it my way. Which in turn I think just makes you want to play. I could have boarded that up way better. You know how I actually found the game initially was short form content. Somebody on TikTok had made like a short of them spawning in the snow and then making a little fire and like barely surviving. And that's what got me here.
That's cool. No, I mean, so this is because when I first started announced this, I did a bunch of like, you know, typical interviews with some of the bigger gaming sites, but people don't really get their news there, especially gaming news there much. And I don't have a profile on TikTok. I barely use Twitter.
Yeah, I think that was just like somebody who was on the game and just made a little short, but it definitely, that short definitely popped off. It was very well done. Oh.
No, I think it could have been us that did it because we're putting out TikTok content. But to me, it was like I initially people didn't know about the game because I wasn't reaching to places that people were getting their content. And yeah, now I have people who are TikTok natives, or TikTok native, which is like two words I never thought before should go together. So yeah, I
spam. This is gonna fuel me for this journey.
Ooh.
Whoa, undershirt.
Nice.
That's big. That's a big find.
Mm-hmm.
The undershirt is a big find. I don't think I've found gloves before, and I don't think I've found a hat before. The undershirt in the freezer. What's that? Bring that with me, or maybe I'll cook that spam again. Because I'm so close to that river, I think I can just like follow that river. Does this lamp run out of
It does not.
Okay.
Yet.
Yes. Cassette. What's that? A cassette.
Oh, it's for the Walkmans that we have.
That could be pivotal. That could be.
I will say, so we got a list of the most used items, and Walkman was up there in the top 5 most used items, which I fucking love. It's like people just jamming out while surviving storms.
I already checked this, didn't I? This is a classic conundrum of already having checked that. All right. I know it's dark, but what is that? Oh, that's the bag that I've been in here for a while. I forget what I've done. Okay. We'll cook the spam and then we'll go. If this stove still works. Okay. That is nice. I like that. Do a little spam cook. And oh yeah, can I keep going? Can I put more in there? Ah, no, I took the wrong thing out. Ah, disaster. Okay, that's okay. I can redeem myself. I'm gonna properly do it this time.
Maybe you could try an apple in there.
That spoiled one?
Yeah, you cook it on spoils.
Really?
Yeah.
I see. Oh my god, a delicious meal. Spam, beer, and apples. Alright. Wow, that is a meal. We have cooked ourselves a meal. Oh. That is how you feel a hunger. That is how you fill a hunger bar.
Weather forecast is bright and open skies with chances of calm breeze and
Ooh.
low temperatures. Thank you.
Chances of a calm breeze. This is a perfect winter night. It's about to be a perfect winter night for a walk. It's getting uncomfortably hot. Oh my god, I'm poisoned.
Yeah. Oh well, it'll be fine. You're full health, so.
I didn't cook the apple long enough, I think. Okay, the map. So I think I had reached the river. So I think I just need to go like northeast. I'd like to find one more cabin. And then I'm going to consider that a victory since I can't see the weather station. I could try to find the weather station, but I had a hard enough time with that when I could see it on the map, so. My poor sick character. I don't know if I could make it through the woods while sick.
Uh,
Oh. Come on. Go down to the water. Get a little drink. Is the illness just time-based?
yeah, it'll run out eventually.
There's no Tums I can find. There's no ibuprofen kicking around somewhere.
We actually were talking about it today about adding acid rain to the game. So if you're out in acid rain without waterproof clothing, then you just get general poisoning that stacks. I like the idea.
I like finding shelter. That's good. I like anything that scares me into just like hiding under something. I really want to be forced to use one of those little God, what are they? They're like little lean-tos that I've seen, where it's just like a little roof and nothing else. Just desperately trying to like scramble under it and take some shelter there.
I've had so many of those moments of just getting to anything and trying to get a fire and generally dying. Especially when they added matches and they get wet and they just don't work and you're just, igniting all the matches knowing I'm going to die.
Yeah, that happened to me last time. I don't know how I made it, but I did something incredible to start a fire, and it was, man, it really makes you feel that like sense of victory. Is that light over there? Am I seeing light, or is that like moonlight? I have to know.
Sure.
It feels like something is lit up. Is there even anything that could be lit up? No, surely not.
It shouldn't be.
It was just the sun coming up, maybe.
Ah, yes.
Maybe that was just daylight. The skull and bones under my hunger. I ate a bad apple. Yeah, I poisoned myself. At least I think.
Oh yeah, you can eat those.
I can eat
hold
these?
E. Yeah, they're black trumpet mushrooms.
Oh, right, hold E. They're beautiful. Oh, yummy.
They are the only mushrooms off the ground you can eat. Those other ones will poison you.
There are other mushrooms that will poison you?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
There's also carrots in the meadows.
Yeah, the
They're
carrots,
quite flowered.
those things were a lifesaver. Oh my god.
Oh.
You find a meadow, it's like you found the promised land. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Third cabin. What luck! Oh my god, my luck! Somewhere to rest while sick. Oh my god, that's way cooler. I want to see that thing. Little shipping container office thing.
Oh yeah. That's the other plan as well, to add more realism to these places. We have, now that we can add them in, we're going to add bigger locations. So it's more, you can kind of escape from the weather for a good half an hour if you want to.
Ooh. This rocks. I feel like I'm in a little... I almost feel like I'm in some sort of little building. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god, lighter! Lighter, lighter! Whoa.
Oh, and you got the camping rucksack as well.
Is there a fuel limitation on this lighter?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. That thing is huge. That is gigantic. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm rich. The storm is coming. I am positioned so well for this storm. Oh, what was that? What was that item? What is this? I've never seen all this stuff. Milk?
Yeah.
Oh.
Calories and hydration. It's
Classic milk. That's what I think when I think
and also
milk.
useful to fill with water, right?
Oh, fuse. I'm keeping that. Wow, what a bountiful. I wish I found this on my first playthrough. I was not finding bounties like this.
This is why I kind of like random loot, because you have rounds that you want to, and then you have rounds like this where you give them given hope.
Yeah,
right? It's
that's.
like, oh, there are these places doing it.
Yeah, there are rounds where I am an inch away from death, and then this. Did I get everything? Oh my god, the spam. How am I gonna? Okay, let's get rid of some of my tinder. I feel like I have way too much tinder. This, like a serial dater. Too much tinder. And I'm not gonna carry that moss around. I feel like I don't exactly need to carry moss around. No, I'm not gonna. Surely I won't need all that garbage. The food, however. Let's go cook all this food down. Maybe we can make a candy bar stew. There. Oh. Oh. Eee. God, watching. Oh yeah, that's a bad fuse. That right there is a bad fuse. I know a bad fuse when I see it. That right there's a bad fuse. Okay. Generator. Generator. Generator? Alright. And shit, under the arm. Gonna build it up. My little stack. And I'm not really. I want to get that light on. I see.
Maybe.
Okay. That's fun. I have to find a light bulb, huh? I'm gonna assume.
Yes.
I'm also gonna assume I'd have to get pretty lucky to find one. Or like steal it from another cabin.
They're relatively
Common?
oh, an all-nighter. Yeah, they're relatively common.
Man, what a playthrough. I struggled on my last two. This one is like bountiful. I'm gonna leave this lighter. Is that crazy? I feel like I only need one.
Yeah.
Maybe I can steal it. Oh my god, another lamp. I don't even need the lights. Being able to like construct a cabin, I think would go extraordinarily hard. That would be really fun.
I mean, this would be the aim, that you can kind of makeshift shelters along the way, right? I mean, this would be the aim with the construction system. As I said, tree houses, but maybe not. But it just takes a little bit of thought. Initially, we'll have destruction of cabins, essentially, and burning of the cabins that exist.
When the roof had blown off the cabin I was in, when there was a storm, my initial thought was like, I started grabbing planks, thinking maybe I could like. Obviously not, right? But like, my initial thought was like, start like fixing the roof, but there's no way I had enough planks for that.
No.
But that was my initial thought, so It's a
But we
great.
will give, like, we have a free roam mode, so you'll be able to spawn as many planks as you want, right? So you can just survive.
I get to use the
I
lighter.
would say you're doing pretty well in your heat, so you could probably still go more exploring.
Yeah, I'm just excited to use the lighter. Is all.
We do it.
Yeah, that's way better than the matches.
Right.
I'll say it. It may be controversial, but way better than the matches. I'm just gonna make a quick little meal. Maybe not the candy bar. Maybe some beans and tomato soup. And anything else? Any other recommendations in here?
Maybe some tuna.
Yes, of course. A fine meal. Yes. Guys, I'm not putting the milk in the soup. I'm not putting the milk in the soup. I know you want me to put the milk in the... I'll put dog food in the soup. Maybe dog food and beans. You guys like that? You guys like dog food and beans? Maybe an apple. If you're nice. Oh, yeah. Mix of beans and kibble. Look at those calories. Look at those things. They're still going. A little more? Oh, my God. Some rotten Sprite? Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Whoops. That was bad. Okay. Lost a lot of calories there in the end. That is huge. I'm gonna eat it now. And I'm poisoned. that dog food, huh?
No, I think it was the poison Sprite at the end. You just didn't
right.
cook long enough for.
The Sprite. the poison bomb I threw in right at the end. Couldn't help myself.
Yeah, it requires a bit of patience. But I love it because it's ultimately your own decision. So if you die, you're like, yeah, I know why I did that.
It's like, yeah,
I know how I died then.
That's on me. Whoops.
And I've died a lot, especially when they got rid of the flint and they made you just use matches. That really, yeah, I was very annoyed at the game for a few days. It was like, our match is really a good idea, but now it just makes you plan your route a little bit more carefully.
Yeah. Okay, we are sick, but we're gonna go out anyways. I wonder if does this make like smoke outside? Can I use it as like a...
I don't think so yet.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Would have been so nice, just like a little smoke,
yeah.
smoke rising up as like a way to find my way back, because I get
it's a good idea,
lost.
I think.
Ooh. Cassettes. I gotta get a player. That's a new backpack I haven't seen before. Leather backpack. That's pretty big. I'm gonna take one of these just in case. In case we find a where'd it go? There it is. Let me put him in here. I like this inventory system. It's very intuitive. That's the word. Intuitive.
It's a little clunky right now, but I'm happy with the base we have.
Man, there are some games that consider themselves in a finished state that have inventory systems that are way clunkier than this. So this...
Well, I did get one comment on our Discord where they said, well, look, Daisy's figured out a good inventory system, just use that. I'm like, okay.
I like this. I like this a lot. I'm a fan of this inventory system, and I think what made me such a fan of the Arma 2 inventory system was it was rather simplistic, and I know some people might argue with me on that, but I think it was rather simplistic for such a complex game. And I like the simplicity of that, where it's like, here's your stuff, here's your slots, and that's that.
Yeah. Keep it simple, right? Yeah.
I like these rocks too. I'd like to try to take cover in these during like a storm. Real desperate situation.
Mm-hmm. It's just ensuring you have enough dry wood, because yeah, or dry tinder essentially.
Oh, we're getting caught out in the rain on this one. I forgot my radio at that last cabin. We're gonna miss the weather reports. We're flying blind. Okay, I'm back on the river. Oh, we're in it now. Oh. Oh God. Oh fuck.
It's okay. You've got a waterproof jacket on, so you shouldn't lose temperature that badly.
When the
the
rain's coming down and it's coming like sideways, am I like sheltered from it if I'm up against something like this?
Yes, you are.
That is awesome. Because like instinctually,
croppings and
instinctually,
like holes you can hide into.
I'm like assuming I'm safe, you know. So that's what
we wanted to feel like, right? That if you think you feel like this in real life, you should feel like this in the game.
Ah, that's cozy. I like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the take-in-hand system. I really like the hotbar a lot more. I'm much more a fan of the hotbar than any sort of take-in-hand system. East. A little bit that way. I want to stick to the river. What's up, game? Oh. God, it's getting rough out here. I'm gonna be wet. I'm thinking we're gonna
eventually want like thunderstorm and hail to damage you. Have like chunks of hail coming down.
I thought it already did.
There are some chunks, I think.
I saw some chunks and I thought that's probably what that's doing. So I would assume
it just needs to be more violent, I think.
Man, nothing will be as violent as watching that roof get torn off that shed. That was violent. That was fun.
Nate is a good bad guy.
Yeah, truly. I wish I had more I'm sure like I wish I had more good questions for you, but as as just a guy who likes playing games, you know. I don't.
Oh no, I mean I just enjoy chatting about you playing the game. It's
good.
It's rare I get a chance sometimes, you know, especially the early days of PUBG, being in streams chat, trying to get the attention of streamers and stuff was often very hard. Now I have a little bit of a name, so it's easier, but again I like just chatting to influencers, players, community. I'm on Discord, I'm active there just because, yeah, it's how I made games before, right with the community rather than for them. So it's good to be able to talk and hear feedback and thoughts. That's
what a refreshing thing to hear.
Hey, it's where I started, right? It's like I can't just change now.
No. God, yeah, the difference here when you come into this like little sheltered area, it would be really cool to have caves. Caves would be fun.
So we have kind of caves on bigger mountains or cliff sides, but doing actual caves, and we have some ideas to do kind of caves, but doing real caves is very hard because doing convex stuff with game terrain is just, you can't do it.
Yeah.
So you have to be clever. So we have some ideas. Yes.
Because being able to like take shelter in like just a damp little cave would be really. I just want to find like a little rock formation to hide in, you know.
I mean, this would serve you as a place to light a fire if you wanted.
I'm soaked. Everything's soaked. It's good. New challenge. Oh my god, my luck! Okay, maybe it's not that lucky. That doesn't actually look that great. Maybe I'll find some dry stuff in here. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I can pull off a fire. I need some, like, kindling, I think. There's dry matches. There's a hat. I haven't seen a hat yet. Whoa! We are in the 90s, huh? Look at that bucket, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that thing. Steal my sunshine. I think mine was better. This one is dry, though. But... mine's dry, too. -5? This one's better. Okay. Keep this one. I wonder if I can... Can you, like, set clothing on fire? It's like this dry clothing. I can't...
We should enable you to do something with it, but
I guess
you could look for that moss on the.
I guess I don't really need
trees.
to. I'm not like dying.
No.
Is there any issue with eating soaked food?
No.
No danger.
I hope not. Hey, no, you're fine.
Maybe a little granola bar too. I deserve it. Maybe a candy bar. I deserve it. And just gonna better organize this. No. Yes. Perfect. And okay, we keep going. I think we just keep going through the rain. Because I'm not like... I don't know, it wouldn't be bad to like warm up, and I just need some kindling. Can I dry off some of this if I like take it out? Does that help?
I mean, you should be able to hold a lighter to that long enough that it would light.
Oh, that'll like dry it out and light it. Let's find out.
I think.
I'm gonna start a desperate little fire. And we'll see. Build it just. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the start of a fire right there. Okay. Oh. Yes! Man, the lighter is kind of goated, huh?
Mm-hmm. No, it's terrible, terrible. I hate it. Please don't change it. No. Like this is, I have to be careful, but it's a little bit, but we'll probably add fuel to it, so there'll be a limited use.
Should I dry this stuff off? How critical is it that you dry things off in your inventory?
More just for kindling. That's
Okay.
it. And matches and shit, obviously.
Oh, that's great. That was a great position for that. Oh, it's storming out there. This is my chance. It's nice to... God, there's just something cozy about, like, finding your little spot, you know? To, like, make it through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Still wet? What's still dripping? I guess it's just because there's, like, soaked stuff in my inventory.
Yeah, your backpack's probably soaked, and that takes quite a time to dry off.
Let's see if I can get back to the river and drink, now that I'm not sick. I'd like to go get to that meadow, but I think it's quite a ways down there.
Yeah, the average round time from start to finish is about an hour and a half. So that gives you kind of an idea of how long you have to trek across the map.
Yeah, I wasn't that first playthrough. When that reveal kind of hits you and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be going for a while.
And that's why, like, we want to add save game. It's just because we generate a new map every time. Adding a save game function takes a bit of work because you have to store everything you've done and then recreate that. So it's nearly there, but it just allows you then to spend as long as you want playing the map without having to leave the game paused.
Right. What was that? God, scary little thing. Oh! Freaky. That's beautiful. That is nice. What a beautiful night. I feel very creature-like. Any hope of multiplayer whatsoever. And I don't say that because... And I don't say because... I'm saying it because I know other people are going to want to ask.
Oh, nearly everyone that enters Discord, multiplayer one. I feel like DLC 3 because it would require a lot of rewriting of a lot of the base systems.
Yeah.
And it's just difficult. We have talked about adding kind of like you can play with your friend's ghost or multiple friends' ghosts, so you can still play the same map. But maybe you can race against it or collab. You have the same experience shared, but actual multiplayer would be quite the effort. So I want to do it, but there's other priorities first, which is adding depth to the world, like pathing and all this kind of stuff, which just requires a bit of focus.
Yep. I think that's perfectly understandable.
Any plans on the Battle Royale PvP competitive mode? Don't make me tap the sign.
And when are when are guns getting added? That'd be awesome.
Well, people wanted animals, right? So we add animals, then you'll want hunting, and that requires ballistics. And it's like, shit. So
it's a slippery slope,
no,
right?
not yet. Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm single-minded or stubborn, whatever you choose. Enough to go, okay, look, this is what we want to do, and we'll add it if we have time.
You know what would be really terrifying would be animals with no ballistics and no way to fight back against them, and you're just getting hunted by a bear. Would be really scary. That would be...
Well, we did have an idea for a bear cave that you'd have to sneak up to and get, like, good high-tier loot, but... Again, it requires animation of bears and pathing and AI that we just, I'd rather get the world looking great. And also give you the ability, like, you see there's a map editor, so you can draw your own maps, essentially, right now. Right now it's only rivers, but you can create maps from images. And we had some person take a local river system and create a map based on their local river system, which was kind of cool.
Wolves would be very scary. I think any wildlife would be truly chilling to see, even if it's just like the glimmer of their eyes in the forest. You never can actually see them even. That would just be...
Oh, there's lots of opportunity there. And I know the team want to do it anyway. I mean, adding these kind of elements, it's in the nice to have bucket right now.
God. My lantern. I feel like a crypt keeper.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I love it. I like the limitation of it.
No, we're adding in like new types of binoculars, so like kids binoculars and scout binoculars and this kind of
little
stuff.
Like toy binoculars. Plastic.
No, exactly same with the compass, right? Like the ones you get at Christmas in a cracker, right? This kind of
the little toy. Like it still has some utility,
works.
right? Yeah.
And also map interaction. I really want to be able to give you like two-handed map interaction so you can kind of orienteer if that's what you want to do.
Right, so I can like map in left hand, light in the right. Yeah. I gotta get back to that river. I've lost the river. I guess just east. I mean, surely I'll bump into it. I think a lot of people are gonna end up learning how to navigate in this game. I think they're gonna end up learning how to actually navigate.
I hope so, rather than quit in frustration and going, just show me where I am on the map. Fuck you. But with game settings, we're going to just enable a menu where you can set it up how you want. So if you want to see where you are on the map, we'll probably enable that because, well, why not, right?
Yeah, I guess if that allows a player to experience the game who otherwise would have quit, then I can understand it. But for someone like
the main
me,
game, like,
I enjoy the challenge.
It's going to be hard. Yeah.
Oh, careful. Slippery.
It's not trying to force one experience down your neck. It's just here is a platform of worlds and you can explore them how you want, rather than me trying to define that. But the main game and the story... Oh,
sliding. Slippery. Sorry, keep going.
No, just the main game and the story will be it'll be tough.
Good. As it should be.
Yeah, I like hard games. I was hanging out with John Romero, Doom, over the last weekend in Comic-Con Malaga, and Min Lee, who created Counter-Strike. And again, we all were kind of agreeing, like, I just like making games I want to play, and I like them to be hard.
I follow him on Twitter, Counter-Strike guy. I forgot his name already.
Oh, yeah. Min Lee.
I
believe. Yeah. Gooseman.
I like his nostalgia posts about, like, early days Counter-Strike stuff. He shared some really cool screenshots a while ago of, like, the first his first ever Counter-Strike match when they were testing it.
Oh, there's just crazy history there.
Oh, there we go.
And then, John Romero created FPS games, right? I mean...
as well as set the standard for a lot of the things we still use today in FPS games, like weapons systems and inventories and things like that. What is that? That looks very... That's a cabin.
I'm also thinking that you should be able to see a weather tower maybe in front of you somewhere in the distance.
A weather tower?
Well, where you're heading to.
Oh, yes, I see.
That message at the start of the game.
Yeah, I got really unlucky on the I got really unlucky on the playthrough I did where I did find the weather station, the weather tower. And it spawned, like, behind a mountain, kind of near the edge of the map, where I otherwise never would have seen it if I didn't have it marked on the map. It was so... it was pretty difficult to see. But I think that's just the nature of, like, procedural generation,
when we had
right?
it on the... Well, no, when we had it marked on the map as just a low... Yes, there was a part where we were overfitting the schematic, so it was spawning it quite near to the edge of the world. But now we've removed, because if you have it on the map, you know the direction to go in. And that's not much of a challenge. So now we've just taken it off the map. When we give you a little picture, well, we will give you a picture up on the top right that will show you what it looks like. But you should know eventually that the gray area is mountainous. So that's high. So it's probably in that general area. So if you head there, you should see it. And that's mountainous, so it's very few trees.
So if we make it out into this more flat land and then look north, we should be able to see the mountainous area. I can kind of see it in the fog up there. I really want to get to that cabin, and I don't want to swim across this river. But I don't know if I have an option. There might be a choice, like, a little farther up.
It looks a bit thinner. There's probably some crossings there.
Yeah.
More to the north.
We'll continue. I've got enough food. I'll be fine. Really, Patty? I see.
Oh, that's right. He worked at Face Punch for a while.
I assumed a bunch of those animations in there were still you, Patty. I was... Oh. New cabin. New thing. Sorry, new experience. I gotta check it out. Little bumpers on it. Like it's meant to be on the water. Like a little boat. Little boat pull up. Ooh. What are those? I think they're good. I think whatever they are, they're good. Insulated pants. -10. 10. Oh, these are way better. I wish I could see my character. I kind of can see my character by just like looking down. But I feel like I look insane, and I'd wish there was like a mirror or something I could see myself in. Oh, the Walkman! Yes. My cassettes. I knew saving these cassettes would come in handy.
I need to drag and drop them
yeah,
onto the
I
wall.
assume I need to put a...
Huh?
Where'd it go?
Oh no. Did it go under the cabin?
Maybe. I didn't press anything. I just lost
No, I
it.
think you
Oh
dropped it.
no, I don't think I can get down there. Oh. No! Precious Walkman. Oh, disaster. Yeah, maybe I dropped it. Ah. Heartbreaking. Oh, another one! Okay, I'm not gonna drop this one this time. Wow, that was lucky. Okay, chat. Are we feeling bright cassette, orange cassette, or white and orange cassette? Oh, what was that? Insulated sweater? Basic sweater. Oh, who did the music for the cassettes?
Myself and the audio engineer.
These are fun.
We found a bunch of tracks on Premium Beat that were about 2.5 minutes and extended them to be about 6 minutes.
Nice. These are fun. I gotta hear this
Meant to be
one.
kind of like elevator music for the storm.
Okay, that one's...
Oh, this track.
This one's awesome.
This is my, yeah.
I like this one a
Low-key
lot.
banger.
Is there anything else I want here? There is some tinder. A little kindling. Which I will take. This is good forest walking music. Let's move the hammer.
I did a mix of this with Gil Scott Heron, The Revolution televised, and it worked surprisingly well.
Oh, I'm in the mud, aren't I? Is there a way to clear your hands? Like,
Yes, 5 generally.
Okay, nice. Food. I should do food. This. Oh yeah, that was the apple concoction. Maybe some smoked salmon? I don't know. Food is starting to get a little dicey. This is like classic ZChum. I'll drop the matches. I'll drop them eventually. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep them. I know I have the lighter, but I can foresee a future where I like drop the lighter on accident and lose it with the amount of stuff I've been losing lately. I want to see if I can see these mountains. Maybe I can even find the weather station would be cool. Dropping the matches in the fire. Watch them explode. I know you're waiting for the milk chug. We will get around to the milk chug. I'm saving the milk chug for a dire situation water-wise. I think the milk will come most in handy. I think the milk will come most in handy when we are crossing that river and heading up into the mountain. Because right now I can just kind of get water anytime I need it. As long as I'm by the river. The milk will be important later. I promise this. Captain Lamy, thank you.
ZChum.
Oh. I hit the cheat menu. That's my mute button.
Ah, yes. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Shit. I have a very inconvenient Discord mute button. I find it becomes rather inconvenient in most games I play, and I still refuse to adjust it.
Hey, and that's why I have this game today, because I'm just stubborn. And people said I couldn't make it, so I did.
South is looking at the river? So I must be at that bend.
You're getting close to it, I imagine, or...
Yeah, I must be at this bend right here. So it should, like, meet up with that other river up here. I like to think I'm a fairly decent navigator. I think I can read a map fairly well, but I can also see how people could become... for somebody who's never tried to navigate with a map before, could become easily confused or lost.
Oh, well, this is it, and a lot of game worlds are quite small relatively. So having an actual 8x8 world with relatively, realistically spaced places is a little bit, disorientating for a lot of people.
The tree pop in too. And I remember hearing you discuss this before, and I don't know if I saw it on, maybe I saw it on Twitter or something, but you had been discussing the tree pop in and the distance for that, or...
No, so the issue right now is just the guy who is our main tech artist is just on time off. He's taking some holidays. So once he comes back, then we can start implementing these other like long distance LODs and stuff. But again, it's just because we're a small team. Some things have to wait for people to come on holidays. But like these things these will come on stream, and you should just see infinite forest essentially.
Yeah, that's
you should
gonna
see
look
it just out to the distance.
That's gonna look really cool. Meadows too. That'll look really cool. But I am definitely excited to be able to, I think that being all forest right there would look so sweet.
But it shouldn't pop in that much. You have your view distance on Epic?
I think so. I mean, I have it all probably default.
Oh no, it is Epic. Huh?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like to pop in. It needs to be just as far as you can see, basically.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I like dense forests that feel like that feel just like endless. Again, it's just you obviously know. I mean, you're making the game, but I don't have to tell you how good a lot of these sensations are, because I'm sure you know. It's very intentionally done. Yeah,
it's super immersive when you get to a peak and you look over the valley and the forest just continues, and it looks, and it's not. I mean, it's not hard to do, but it takes a bit of time, but it should be possible, right? I mean, if we do it in a smart way, and it just adds to the immersion.
God, that did like nothing. You really gotta cook that, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna save the spam.
The spam?
No, I ate the tomato sauce. That did like...
Yeah.
I've never tried this, but can you swim?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm gonna try it because...
You're just gonna get wet, but you should be okay because you've got waterproof stuff on.
And the food situation is getting a little bit dire. So I'm going to swim over to that cabin and try to cook something so that I do not perish before my journey. Wait, what is that? Is that a crossing? Could I be so lucky?
Oh.
It kind of looks like something. Maybe like a dock? What is that? Maybe it's just some logs in the water. I thought maybe it would be like a bridge or something. I think it's just logs. That's just logs. Damn.
Oh,
Fun.
okay. I think that was kind of meant to be a river crossing, but it's just not really spawned in right. But up ahead, there could be another one.
I'm a swimmer. I don't want to lose sight of that cabin either, because I'll never find it again. So we are getting wet. Everything is dry. No, the rucksack is soaked. That's okay. We're gonna get to that cabin. We'll start a fire. Maybe we'll like strip down. Is it like strip down to dry clothes type thing?
Yes. If you're in wet clothes, you should get out of your wet clothes because you'll cool down.
I might actually see the crossing. That might be a crossing. Now that I'm looking, that is a crossing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so impatient. I was prepared to swim, which I don't think is that big of a deal, but
no,
I'd rather use the crossing.
Waterproof gear.
I'm too interested. I'm too invested. I'm doing the crossing. I simply must. Oh god, scary. It's easy to forget that I'm like fragile. Oh. Okay.
Nice.
A fine crossing. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit back to that cabin. We're gonna get a fire going. We're gonna dry off. We're gonna hope that there's some food in there because I've eaten everything. It is a lot different without seeing exactly where the weather station is. It's a whole different
and no cabins. I mean,
yeah, it's a very I don't know how much the dots for the cabins were I feel like I was finding cabins all the time anyways, right?
Oh, I mean, there's 400-ish cabins on the map. The dots only show certain ones in that area.
400 cabins?
Ish. Well, shelters. So between little small shacks and...
Okay.
But yeah, so each map now will start showing... You'll find different maps as well. It'll show you your updated position and the location of cabins in that area.
If I add the mushrooms to like...
Yes.
To cooking, will that improve the calories? I'm hoping.
It will.
Nice, okay. Desperate. Have I been here before?
Hey. No.
I just... Oh, that's good. This is gonna be good. Okay. Guys, we're gonna make it. Spam. What is that? Is that like a coaster? What is that thing? It is a coaster. Is that just for Tinder? Essentially?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, I see. I thought it got dark out. It's the eye
No,
eye
yes.
adjusting type.
So we're working on the lighting.
I like it. I like the eye adjustment. Staring into a lantern. Those are worse. I'll take those. Take that for cooking. Maybe I'll grab my lantern because I can't see. Ooh. God, I just love looting. I'm a simple man and I like to loot. New cassette. So far, this track right now is the best. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, right. Of course. Okay, this track might be the best now. Alright, let's go cook. Let's go cook before something horrible. Oh no. Okay. That is an ambient nighttime. Oh my god, there's another one. I gotta check. I'm getting hungry, but I gotta look. I can't help myself. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be so good. We're gonna be so good on food. I actually think I can drop the dog food because of how good it's looking. That Spam does look bad. It's okay. We'll cook the spoiledness out of it. Socks. Basic socks. Do I have socks? Mine are wet. Dry. I guess I could just drop those. Nothing like dry socks. Nuts. Run out of room. Okay. Maybe we eat the nuts. Because I know it's gonna... Yeah. And then, we drop that and make a little more room for that. What's that?
On the map. Oh, swap your map.
That's new. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That's what you were talking about with the photo of it, right?
Yeah, and now you'll notice the mountaintop area isn't on this map.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you know where you should be going
Yeah,
to the
so I'm
northeast.
assuming it's that dot right there in the center. I would assume. Because it's like...
No, it should be, it's probably up in the northeast quadrant.
Okay,
Up
so
sort
even
of-
farther
yeah.
northeast. So even farther east than
Yeah,
I'm
up.
thinking.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's way more east. Okay. I was worried about my ability to find as I got closer, but now I'm not so worried.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
I'll leave
Yeah,
the
I would just head
apples.
north. I think is a safe bet.
Yep. Okay, let me see if I can... Whew. That would have been bad if it stayed that dark. That could have been devastating. We'll make a quick fire. We'll dry off. Quick fire. Quick fire. A lot of blown fuses. Oh, I should have brought those fuses from that other... It's fine. Generator. Cooking. It's time to cook. The goal is to get to the weather station. And this is what it looks like. Let me try to get in front of my light. There. In the top right, you can see that little photo. And it's likely straight north. So we're going to follow this river until it gets to that second bend, and then we'll just go straight north, and we'll have to, like, climb up into those mountains. Surely a simple task. We'll surely have no problem. Generator. I turned it on already. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the stove. Is not on. Alright. Probably... I'm gonna start on this side. There we go. Do I have to have both of those in for the stove? Oh, I guess not.
No.
Yes.
The other ones are for the light. Yes,
Nice,
yeah.
nice. Okay. That's what I was hoping. What are we gonna make? Good thing there was a pot here too.
While you go cooking, I'm going to get myself another cup of coffee.
Do your thing. Let's do the spam. And let's cook the oh man. Oh, look at those calories. Look at those calories. Well, lucky you, you can play this right now. And that's enough. Okay, I'm gonna eat that immediately because hungry. Actually, I should build a fire. I should be drying all my clothes off while we do this. All right, let's dry off. Why don't you cool off? Nope, not that. And that. And that. Okay, now lighter. Oh, let's get a log on that. I guess I could have just, like, broken a bunch of stuff, but... Oh, right. Oh. I gotta hand it to him. There's just something about building a fire. Oh my god. Oh. That was a little scary. Look at that wetness going down. Look at the wetness going down. Okay, enough. It's time to get serious. Okay, gang, let's get serious. Let's dry that hiking rucksack off. I think it means, like, the inside. Like, the things in it won't get wet. But then again, everything in it got wet, so... Just like the 90s. God, the 90s were so immersive. Well, if I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna need... Well, let's just do this. Oh, yeah, that's a meal. Mix of old tuna and old sardines. That's a meal right there. Ooh. You think I've cooked the evil out of it yet? I'm gonna assume that that's enough to cook the evil out. Let's find out. Ready? No, let's save that. I'm gonna need that for my journey. Let's just put it here. See if there's any more food I can cook that isn't, like, in the backpack. Any more food? The looting is very enjoyable. It's just fun. Okay, here's a little bit of food. And... Oh. Give me that. Excellent. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna make a delicious meal. I think it's another backpack. School backpack. Yeah. Oh. Spam! Love it. Spam definitely got me through college. And Spam continues to be, I'm not going to say a staple food, but if you guys haven't had, oh, wow, fun design. If you guys haven't had Spam rice and eggs for breakfast, it's definitely not a breakfast you should have often, but,
No, but it has its time and place.
it has its time and place. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
A little more.
I see, yes.
I did it again. No, I did it again. I did it again. I'm noticing that that's one thing I keep doing, where I try to drop in more food than I can to cook.
Yeah, then you got to be careful about what you're picking up.
And then I end up picking it up before it's fully cooked, and that's been getting me a couple times. There we go. Okay. Now we're properly cooked. Little more. Little more. It's ready. And the apple. Maybe, can I put it back in? Oh!
I don't think so, can you?
Oh, yeah. Let me put it back in.
Yeah, nice.
Huh. Soda and old Spam. Fantastic. Okay, this food is gonna power us to... Oh, it's getting too hot. That's okay. The fire should die. Oh my god. Let that go a little too long. I like that it let me put it back in. That was good.
Yes,
I think...
makes me happy.
I think I have... This is hopefully dry now. Yeah, dry. Okay, and still getting more dry. Let's cook up the rest of this food. And... let me take inventory. I bet this is how, like, preppers feel. Like those guys with doomsday bunkers.
That's a market I hadn't thought of. Interesting.
Digging through their, you know, ultimate survival hoarding. It's kind of fun to, like, cook the food, and then it would be kind of fun to, like, store it away too.
It's why we put in, like, well, I say alone mode, but I want to be careful about maybe using a trademark title for it. But it's more that, like, I always wanted to survive like that. But I know I would die after maybe a day if actually asked to survive like that. So this kind of gives me that safe space that I can go and die a bunch of times, but learn.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, the water. Okay. Spam and tuna. Maybe put some mushrooms in there. I don't know. Spam, tuna, and mushrooms. Oh, I went too far. I took it too far. A little more. A little more. There it is. Okay. I think I've prepared my meal for... I'm going to leave the matches. I've decided I'm going to leave the matches. I would, however, like to maybe try to set one on fire and see what happens. Oh, that's weird.
Interesting.
It's like the childlike wonder of the first time you find a matchbook.
Will it burn?
Yeah, and I just, like, have to know what... like what happens to it, you know, if I throw another match on it.
Oh, I think disappointment. Hey!
It wasn't disappointment. Yeah.
It's funny as well, actually, if you get a fire going, the vapors on top of it, if you throw a match into it, it'll kind of ignite the vapors.
Oh, man,
it's a
that's
cool
good.
system.
Yeah, that is a good system. Now, another good system would be setting this wall on fire to appease the arsonist in me. That would be fun. Though I think if in real life I threw a bunch of matches like that on a chair, it would probably do the same thing. I think they'd just burn out. Oh, keep them as a fire starter. It's too late. I already played with them. I couldn't help myself. Let's I don't really have anything left to cook with this. Yes, I do. And then an apple. All right. We'll let that cook, and then I think that is enough food to power us to the end. Though I could be horribly wrong. And in that case, I guess we're gonna find out. This is the most food I've ever had. Look at all that. If I can't make it with this, then I don't deserve to make it. And a giant thing of milk. Okay. All right. Grab that. I'm overheating, so we're gonna run down.
Oh, don't worry. There's a blizzard coming.
I'm gonna run down to the water and try to drink a little bit, just to top me off, and then we will follow north. Yeah, we'll follow the river north. Hopefully we can cross up there at that T. Hopefully it's a little...
There should be a cabin in that sort of black square ahead of you, up north.
I see.
On the other side of the river.
Okay.
The bigger the square, just the less accurate it is. So it's in that
Oh,
square
I
somewhere.
thought it was saying the bigger the square, like different types of cabins.
No, our UX needs a little work.
Which would make sense because the map is so big that a cabin surely wouldn't take up that much space, right?
No, that's like 100 by 100 meters, I think.
I kind of expect this water to like make me colder when drinking it. Sort of, just instinctually. I don't know if that's like left over in my mind from like Daisy or something.
Don't give me ideas, or don't give the designers ideas, please.
I've got ideas. How about... Ever heard of guns? Ever heard of multiplayer? I've got ideas too.
But I really think like co-op multiplayer on maps like this would be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. The amount of work that goes into making multiplayer work though is I can understand being like immense.
But again, like I mean, because we're basing this on Unreal, it's a known piece of technology rather than what we're doing in Melba and stuff, which is relatively unknown. But you know, in the future, Unreal might be doing bigger maps, and at that stage, maybe 4 years, we can do multiplayer on larger maps because maybe 16 by 16 kilometers with 4 people is more interesting than 8 by 8, and allowing you, as I said, with building and all this kind of stuff that, like you could just survive together.
All right, hear me
I'm
out.
sure some other game had that tagline. So,
hear me out. You drop them all from a plane. You just let them all fight.
I'm sure people will find a way to do it. Once we allow Lucy to burn.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. My most excited update that I will be waiting for is burning down a cabin, without a doubt. That is, and I also think that would be a kind of like a pivotal experience, like a canon event for people playing this game at the time when that comes out, where I assume everyone's gonna start their first playthrough by accidentally burning down the cabin once that's in.
I really hope so.
Yeah,
and maybe we just won't tell people.
I would agree. I would agree to not say anything and let them have their first playthrough just be accidental cabin burned down.
Hey, but this is what I love about games. Actually, in Arma 3 Battle Royale, I was implementing a new anti-cheat, and I deleted all vehicles not within a list to stop people hacking and stuff. Except I forgot that the parachute was a vehicle. So for about half an hour, people were just face planting because there was no parachute.
Because the parachute's a vehicle, yeah.
We said, like, people dying. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, everyone's just face planting. So But I like that idea in a battle royale that like there shouldn't be a safe parachute. Like it shouldn't just auto spawn. You should just face if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, I always check for that anytime I'm in a game where I'm parachuting in. I always see if I can just slam into the earth. This is a new cabin. I haven't seen this before.
This is not very much loot spawning in this cabin, unfortunately. I think there's some kindling and shit upstairs. You can pick up those boxes, by the way. Just
These?
press E. They're cardboard, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, and it gives you the... It breaks the
small
cardboard up
cardboard.
for you? Oh, I see. Okay. Awesome. What's that? A little book? Is it a book? A dry book. Oh. Yeah. I guess just for like an emergency fire area, right? I'm assuming.
Exactly. And also, we
Love
just
that.
probably haven't added a lot of loot to it yet.
Oh, it's like a mill house. I see. Ah, where the two rivers meet. We've made it. Crossing this is going to be a little bit tough. I wonder if you can... Has anybody tried using boards to like build across these?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it possible?
Oh yeah. I think so because they you can do it across mud. Just lay planks across the mud.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be able to attach boards to the rock, and then just physics doesn't really apply.
JW Baldy, thank
They're
you.
not going to collapse. You can do some pretty crazy angles, but yes, you can.
All right, I think we're swimming. I think we're getting wet, but it should be okay. I have a lot of... Other than my shoes, I think everything's like... I think we'll be okay. We're going to get wet. I need to find a spot where I'm going to be able to, like, get out, though. I like how such a small thing can feel... You know, in many other games, it's just, like, cross the river, you know? But I feel like... There's steps I have to take. I need to look for a spot where I can cross. Maybe try to find, like, the shortest path. I wonder how deep that is, if I can, like... So I think I'm going to go right there. And hopefully I can get up on that rock. It might be safer to find a spot that I'm a little more sure of, but... Whatever.
I love the trepidation.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
please let me up.
River shader.
Oh, God, please let me up. Oh, no, I knew this was going to happen. Oh, wait. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. Yes. Okay, now we're wet, and we're quite cold. Soaked. All right. Now we need a fire. I see some cabins. We need to go north. We'll follow the river. Try to find a cabin on the way. Oh, the sun's setting. Okay, that's unfortunate. But also there was a cabin on the map here. So I just crossed. There should be one just northeast up this hill. But again, it's actually... I feel like it's actually kind of a little bit far. Because you look at it and you're thinking... Oh, it's just off to the right of the lake, but it's actually, in reality, it's quite in there. The carrot paradise is a little farther up. I would like to get to the carrot paradise as well. That's a little far. I gotta cross that next river to get to the carrots. I'm gonna try to find this cabin.
Yeah, it's at least a few hundred or 100 meters in.
It looks like it's like right at the peak of this mountain, but then just a little north.
Mm-hmm.
A tiny bit downhill. So I think as long as I'm going relatively uphill, I should be okay. Oh, wow, it's getting cold. Oh, it's getting cold. All my stuff's wet, too. I might be able to use that lighter to, like, force a little campfire if I have to. Okay, uphill a little more. I'm solely doing this based on grade right now. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, I'm soaked and it's getting cold. Oh, I need that cabin. The top of the hill will provide for us. I'm certain of it. I may be a little soaked. Yes, I may be a little soaked. I really thought the sun was setting, like, way sooner. Okay, I might have gone a little too far. I'm going a little too far east. I think it's north now. I think. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, the hypothermia is going to kick in. Oh, she's shaking. I can see the shakes.
Our fingertips also go black.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, my God. That's going to make me feel real bad. Black fingertips. Bone starts rotting out. Oh, no. This isn't good. I'm lost. I'm at the top. I feel like I'm at the top, so it should be, like, north a bit, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think the cabin should be a little bit northwest, so, like, maybe along here? Is that a crazy thought? Oh! Oh, my God.
Oh, hey.
That wasn't bad, right? That was...
Nope.
I'm gonna go as far as to say that was even a little impressive.
No, that was good map reading.
Yes. Finally.
I'm not screaming at the screen, so hey.
No, go back! Go back! Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's going on in here?
Okay. I don't know, but that's cool.
It's a little scary, if I'm gonna be honest.
Right.
It's a little bit...
The game's a little possessed.
That's a little bit frightening. Somebody's living in here. Let's get some logs.
We did have an idea also that you could leave messages on seeds, so if anyone ever got that seed again.
Oh, that would be a really fun way to that would be a really fun way to kind of have interaction without it being multiplayer, right?
Oh, no, exactly, because we'll have seed sharing, so people can like race seeds and play seeds and see the quickest distance and the fastest times and stuff. So there will be some level of kind of offline multiplayer. Right?
That's really great. I love that. Multiplayer in a different sense.
Right. And yes, probably Subnautica 1 style, right? I mean, what they did was great. And we're also trying to think about, can we focus it on your temperature so that like hunger and thirst don't necessarily kill you right away, so you can get the bar to 0, but then maybe you've got another night or a day or two that you can survive, but you just dysregulate your temperature a lot quicker when you're more hungry. But it just requires a bit more planning.
Do those burn?
Simplify things. They do.
Oh, they do burn. They do burn. Oh, why not? Oh, because I can't put anything away. Okay, that's fine. I'll just eat my Spam and soda. Oh, that was a lot of calories. All right. Let's look around. Let's do a little investigating. Something is still wet. Oh, my clothing is soaked. Let's warm it up. Let's get naked. It's like that Baby No Money concert.
That music was filthy. Like, really, like, very good stuff.
Man, I was having, it was like a kid in a candy store with everything him and Wobbles were doing. I was like, this is going to be fantastic with the lights. That was a very quickly put together JavaScript program to get the Rust Plus API connected to Stream Deck. My buddy Memcheck.
No, but I could see you just like, yeah, going to town with the Steam Deck, and it was just great.
It was
And then the
very.
color switch.
I was
And again,
very
just
nervous that something was gonna break at any second during that.
yeah, I love that at the very start where you're like, "Fuck, it's not working, it's not working." Oh, it's back, yes, and then it was fine.
I panic restarted the app to try to He's right when he started singing. I was supposed to be doing these lasers during that, and I start hitting the button and it's not working. So in a panic, I restart the app, and as the app is shut down, all of a sudden I see the lasers flash. So I'm like, okay, well the app is off, so Rust must have received that, which means this is like server lag, surely. And then the app wouldn't start. It was like taking a while to start, and I was just like, I was panicking a little bit, but I'm glad.
No, but it worked out in the night, and it looked kind of like you meant it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that was.
You
fun.
make your mistakes look like they were planned.
I asked Face Punch after that if they ever want to do a more professional one to let me know, and I'll come do it for like an event or something.
Oh, they should. I know Alistair a bit, so I should reach out and go, have you seen this?
Yeah, I messaged Ern and I was like, hey, Face Punch ever, wants to try again for a big event.
I know, but I mean, if you look, there's like the Spanish and French communities that use Face Punch in a major way for like huge events. I mean, it's still such a great space for these kind of emergent adventures, and
I was
sort of,
very ignorant to how large the Spanish community was on Rust. I was very unaware of that until.
Well, I was in Comic-Con Malaga, and I was expecting it to be. I didn't know how busy it would be, and it was packed. I mean, like Gamescom level of just crazy amount of people.
Wow.
But yeah, there's a huge gaming community. I did see some of it in early Battle Royale days because they had some Spanish streamers that were playing Battle Royale and would give them servers. But yeah, big communities there.
I'm getting too hot. Okay. Food. Quick check for food. And then the next leg of this journey. Maybe we should cook. I felt like I had enough food, but... Oh, is that dog food? Kibble. Should I even bother with the kibble? Sometimes I see it and I'm like, eh.
It's fine for calories, right? I mean, cook it with some soda.
Soda. Oh. How about some rotting soda? An apple. Oh. Okay. What is that? Steel flask. New item. I'm kind of surprised I continue to find new items. I know it's only my third playthrough, but I had felt pretty like... I had felt rather complete that first or second playthrough, as if I had seen like what I consider to be a majority of things. And I continue to find new little trinkets.
And we have a bunch more that we plan to add as well to give it, lots. Like, for example, boarding up windows with planks, we might have screws and nails, and if you hammer a screw in, it's not going to be as secure as if you had a screwdriver to put it in. You know, this kind of way of expanding just the simple construction to be a lot more in depth. So, you know, cabins will be more secure with screws. Or maybe even duct tape, right, to allow you to,
to just cobble it together in a little worse of a shelter. That would be very cool. Ah, the fuses. It's kind of surprising how often I will forget a little step. And I'm assuming... That's busted. That's busted. And That must not be it.
Oh,
Oh,
but
that
do you
was
have a cooking pot?
Oh, there's no cooking pot. Damn. Okay, well,
Onward?
yep, onward. God, the no cooking
Yeah,
pot
I want
got
you to
me.
be able to cook out of buckets eventually, but not right now.
I was gonna say, yeah, the I remember being in a position where I desperately needed to cook and there was no pot, and I was like, maybe this bucket. Can I use this bucket? Desperately hoping the bucket would work. Oh, there's just.
But you're good for
my God.
food.
I like the
Oh yes, it's working.
the auto sort. That's nice. And a busted fuse. Okay. And what was I holding in this last? I think it was that hammer. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. I think I've done all I can here. I'm warm. Let's get back down to the water. I know it's cold. Oh, my lantern. Did I get my lantern? I have my lantern. Okay, so I'm at this straight north. We're going straight north. We're warm. We're dry. It's time to go north. And I feel fairly confident that I can just go straight north to find this. I am a little concerned about how I don't know if that's just the positioning of the photo, how it was taken. I'm assuming that photo
That is not I don't think it is an actual photo.
Yeah,
of
I was gonna say
tower.
I'm kind of
on this map,
assuming it would be difficult to get an actual photo, and this is more just to let players know kind of what they're looking for, which is a tall structure.
No, it should look like the tower in that.
Yes,
but just
yes.
not with that
Just
positioning
not in that
of rocks.
exact position and with rocks there and a right.
Oh, so even the loading data you see at the start, it used to have different data in it. And then someone on Discord said, oh, I would keep restarting because I'd always get tundra biome. I'm like, oh, that's just placeholder text. Shit. So we just had to rewrite it to make it all very generic because it's not actual data yet. We do want that to be... oh, there you go. Cabin.
Not the tundra biome again.
Yeah.
I don't think I need a fire if I'm quick. I just wanted to cook. No pot.
No.
Oh, man. Maybe some unspoiled food. I'll take that. And... yeah, now this is the kind of cabin I was used to. With just, like, nothing in it. Food.
Can you just pick up those pillows for a second? Oh, there's another, yeah.
Oh my god.
No, because sometimes there's maps underneath pillows. No, okay.
Has like a little hidden,
Yeah, you can find them under books and under, more,
So, if it's old, you
So,
risk poisoning, right?
yeah.
Okay. Let's try sorting. Wow, that is incredibly efficient.
It's a nice little function.
Yeah, the sorting is very efficient. Just take that. Oh, what's that? Insulated socks. Wow. What a playthrough for me. Big.
Orange Jesus is smiling on you tonight.
Yeah, I was not having this much luck previously. All it took was getting the game's developer in a call.
Yeah.
Guys, this game's really easy. You just need the guy who created it to get in a call with you. I want to drop the book. I've had enough of the book. And you know, if I'm in enough of a situation where I wish I had that book, then maybe I deserve what's coming to me.
Just because you said that, give it about 10 minutes.
Before I accidentally drop all my food on the ground. And a horrible storm hits.
In Battle Royale, if you start complaining about the red zone, it'll start following you.
Man, I was really worried about today's stream because PUBG was such a formative game for me that I honestly can't think of a bigger celebrity in gaming than yourself.
No.
Off the top, like, if I maybe
no, I mean
Ninja,
Kojima,
I don't know, but yeah, yes, but I'm not gonna deny that he is, you know, a master and a celebrity of the gaming sphere, but PUBG was more formative on me than anything I played from Hideo Kojima.
I have a wide reach and I've left quite a mark on gaming, but I don't look for fame, right? I mean, I can walk around a convention and no one knows who I am, which is wonderful, right? Like
that is convenient. I would imagine that is convenient.
I like having a private life, but I don't mind. Like I've done a lot of, like yourself and with Choco Taco also did a stream with me that he had never really done a dev talk before. He didn't know what to say, and I was like, I just like being and seeing you play, right? And I like talking to the community. So you get a lot of gaming directors and stuff that don't do this so much or see themselves like I have bigger things to do or something. And for me, this is how you find out if the game is good or not, right? Or where the fun is.
No, it seems very effortless for you. It's very easy to do this as somebody who was a little bit worried about it because, you know, you don't know what to talk about going into it because I'm just a guy who plays games. So what, you know.
And I'm Irish, so I like to talk. So it's all good.
So it works out perfect. This is developed in Unreal Engine, but we've had to do, like, with the rivers aren't as nice as they could be in Unreal because we can't use Unreal's tech because of the way we generate the worlds. So, like, we're very limited on using a lot of Unreal's features. The meadows up there on my right. I'm gonna try to find a spot to cross because this is gonna be brutal.
Yes.
Unless I can find like a cabin. There's some down there, but this is gonna be a rough one. Unless I find a way across that. I should have brought those planks. I thought about it when I looked at them. I was like, maybe I put all these under my arm and run with them in case I gotta cross this river, but I just kind of hoped there'd be a crossing. I wish I had those binoculars. Okay, maybe we go this way to like the.
It looks like a pretty thick river, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might go just because I can see cabins this way. Then at least if I have to cross, I can like run inside. I should also drink. Do I dare to drink right now? Bravely. My first playthrough, I could not figure out how to drink. It seems so obvious
hydration
now.
Kills a lot of people.
I was like down there with a bucket trying to like fill the bucket and then boil the water because I was worried that drinking the water straight out of the river might get you sick. So I was trying to like get the water back to the stove to try to boil it just out of fear that you needed to.
Oh, I love that this game causes so much fear in people. it's great.
And it leads me to believe it causes fear in like new ways that I think a lot of gamers aren't familiar with that type of fear because we've all been playing games like PUBG or games like Arma or games like DayZ, and we are used to this fear of hearing like a loud sound and it's an enemy. And it's weird to have that same twinge of fear like evoked.
I think it activates the right same centers in your brain
Yeah.
or emotions that it's like it's a game against yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it's decisions you make. So if you end up dying, you end up blaming yourself because, well, you didn't pay attention or you did something wrong or so it still it makes you challenge yourself, which I think is quite addictive because you think, okay, next time I will be able to get to the weather tower because I should have done this right rather than that, which is the same in battle royale, right? Like
And I
ultimately it's you that lose the
absolutely
game.
shouldn't have crossed that river.
Yeah, like it was white and snowy.
You know, on second thought, maybe I shouldn't have swam across that river in that snow, but there was no other choice. That mud? If it is,
Yes,
I will simply skip
but I
it.
think it's no. It's now misty, so I think it's not going to be as cold.
I'm gonna need to dry off. I might just try to start a fire.
Yeah.
I might try to start a forest fire. Because I haven't really gotten to do that yet. Like, tuck into some rocks and do a fire in there.
Oh, there's Old Man's Beard on the trees. You see this kind of little bulges on the trees.
Oh, right. Of course. What I'll do is eat this to give me some room. Am I gonna get it? Is it gonna get wet because I picked it up and all my other stuff is wet?
It should be okay, I think.
Alright, let's do a fire in here. This will dry us off. We'll do it right here. And let's go get some wood. Sticks. I wonder if just the sticks are enough, if I have enough sticks to just like... Think they'll burn out too quick?
I think so.
Okay. We need a log then. Or some sort of...
Yeah, there's like bigger sticks.
Right.
You can
Okay, big stick. I've seen one before. Oh! Take those. I've seen one before. I just gotta find one. Is that one? That's a root. I know I've seen one.
Oh yeah, there's two types of bigger, like there's a rotting stick and then a bigger plank.
I'll find it. I'm certain of it. I've seen so many.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! And I'll take that. Oh, another one. I didn't mean to slide. I do like the sliding. I haven't gotten to use it in a way that I want to yet.
Someone posted a video on Discord that they slid down a hill and then jumped out of it and ended up like flying through the forest at quite high speed, which I love. Like, oh no.
Shit. Oh no. Maybe it was over there. I knew this was gonna happen.
Didn't want to say.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
that's fine. It was just moss, right? I can find moss. Yeah. But then I'm gonna put this down, and then I'm gonna find the moss. God, how did I lose that? Maybe I'll find it again. Maybe I won't. Moss. Okay, we'll build it here. This will be our fire location. That should be enough. Hopefully. And then, oh no. Oh, okay. I couldn't find the lighter. I thought I finally lost it. Yes. Okay. Just gonna dry off a little bit. A little bit wet. 40% wetness. Oh, this stuff's dry. That wasn't even that bad. I was worried swimming across that was gonna be way worse. That was not so bad. Okay, sword. That there. And I guess just eat these. I don't know what else I'd do with them. Black trumpet. Put that away. It's been a long time since I've gotten to play Tetris in inventory. Since Tarkov.
Oh yeah, that wood was wet.
Yeah, the wood was wet. That's fine. I feel mostly dry enough. It's at 38.3.
Yeah.
I'm not that worried anymore.
It's not wet out, so it should dry out. You should dry out as you run.
Yeah. Or maybe freeze. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that looks like a blizzard coming in.
Yeah, I really enjoy the sound effects. The little forest sounds, like the little bird or a little creaking of a log is nice. Very ambient.
Yeah, we've got a very good. Actually, one of our sound engineer is ex Arma or Bohemia, so he worked on Arma before. We have a bunch of guys from Arma working on the game at the moment.
Awesome.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Yeah, I've never, all my playthroughs, I've never had insulated clothes, so this is a very different experience. But I guess
Changes
that's
the game, right?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the nature of the game, though, is that you get these different playthroughs, right?
What is it like? You first start going like directly for the tower, but now you have to go hunting for it, and it allows you to find more cabins and find more loot. So then it becomes more of a looter, right? That you realize, oh shit, there is a bunch more stuff I can find. So next round, I want to try find more of it.
Let me get to that meadow. Maybe. I don't know, because I feel like the tower's going to be...
Well, it's up a hill, so you have to find somewhere up that cliff.
I assume it's going to be straight north, over that river, and then through that like gentle slope up to that hard cliff, and then maybe up that... Oh, cabin. Oh, mud. I saw it just a second too late. Okay. This, I feel like this, if it's good food, could stock us up for the journey. I always underestimate what I need. Tinder. Spam. And... Okay, let's sort that. Let's do this. And hopefully there is a cooking pot in this cabin. No! I think there's more here. Is this mud? Oh, I knew it. God, the way the snow starts to cover the mud is sneaky.
Yeah. Snow drifts, we like to call them.
Snow drifts, yeah.
But they're generally identifiable because it's quite smooth white. You can see the foliage. Hey.
Okay. Oops. Another slide. I'm gonna role play it. I slipped. All right. Whoa. Oh my God. All fuses? Fully functional cabin. Jeez, this place is turnkey. Alright, let's make some dinner. First, little dog food. Okay. Extra light bulb. Is there another spot to put a light in? No. It's okay. I was hoping maybe I could... I'm tired of being wet. Logs. Go outside for logs. Let's just throw them all in there. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a fire. Not even sure what I lit there, but... Alright. Okay. Chef time. Maybe we dig around a little more. Okay. That could come in handy. Oh. That could come in handy. Anything else that could be crucial? I didn't see these. Oh! Pinched myself. Okay. Maybe this? Oh, there it is. There's dinner. I knew we'd find it. Very careful. Nice. I did it that time.
Mm-hmm.
A rarity. I heard that stomach.
You can also take that cooking pot and cook it on a campfire.
Really?
If you place it right. Yes.
I like that. I'm gonna do that, actually. How's that?
Could work, I think.
If I'm fast enough. Shoot. Just trying to make
You can just eat something.
Just trying to make some room. Yeah, I do need to eat, don't I? Alright, and then let's do this. Yes! That is good. Spam and maybe a bit of that. Whoa. Oh no. I was losing calories. Wasn't paying attention. How about this? Just to get it. Maybe some of this. 1,000 calories. My God. Okay. That was good. I feel like I got that one before it went bad. How about nuts? Let you put nuts in there? Oh my God.
Maybe take off your jacket.
Am I getting too hot?
It's getting a bit hot, a little bit.
I need to remember to grab it after. I will forget. Oh. Okay, that is a lot of food, I feel like.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
I want to survive the final trek. Let's just cook that. Let's do that, and let's just put all this in.
Yes, I am Irish. Ivan, the terrible gamer.
Yes, Ivan, he is. Yes, I am cooking slop. These are my slop jars. A little collection. Oh my God. Collection of slop. This will be my Tinder area. And these will be my slop areas. There. There. Which leaves me with 2 apples. Is it even worth? Apple. Just apple.
Yeah.
All right. I feel good about my food collection. I feel the best I've perhaps ever felt about my food collection. I'm warm. I'm dry.
Take the pot.
Take the pot? Is that what you said?
Yes.
That could be a good idea.
In case you need.
In case I decide I need to... Just, finish that up. Just finish cooking that smoked salmon. And then we will take the pot.
It should fit in your inventory, I think.
Yeah, surely. I just didn't even think to. That seems like that's probably the upper limit of what's... Oh, yeah. I'm bringing the pot. All right. We resume. North. I'm gonna make some real progress as I jump into the mud. Ugh. An auspicious start. I can't help it. I gotta check the outhouse. Who knows what could possibly be in there? Toilet paper. I put the jacket on. I got it. I remembered. It is damaged. Am I damaging my clothing myself? Or am I finding it damaged?
No, it's just you find it damaged in various states. And hopefully it'll damage over time. So if you get a new one, it'll...
I was assuming I was damaging it over time. So I think that would be a very natural thing to have.
This is it. We just want to make it as intuitive as we can. That if you expect it, it should happen. It probably should happen that way.
Did I cross that? I haven't crossed that river. I crossed over to the east? Did I cross north?
I think you crossed the one to the north. I think you did.
I forgot already. I could already be in the north heading towards this ridge, and I've completely forgotten, which I think is a bit of the joy of the game.
Yes.
Which is the journey. You start to forget, and then you get so dialed in on, oh man, water's gonna become... Well, I've got that jug of milk. I kind of thought I was gonna run up to the river again, but I guess I did just cross it.
You also have the flask, which I believe has water in it.
Might have to... The water's gonna end up being my biggest issue.
So you can, I think, collect water from mud puddles, but you need to boil it first.
Damn. Well, there was not a lot of water in that flask.
No.
That was not a very full flask. Water is, once you, like, start moving away from those little rivers, I feel like it becomes a much more serious challenge. How am I going?
Well, all the food you have as well has decent water.
I'm heading north, but I'm already going up like a kind of steep grade. Oh, that's the mountain.
Yeah, I think you can see that on the map, right?
Yeah, I see the mountain now.
Nice.
The mountainous terrain. If I could get up there, maybe, and... Am I meant to get up there? I'm gonna try. Don't tell me that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. You do you.
It would have been funny if I wasn't meant to get up there and I spent the next 20 minutes trying to scale that mountain.
Well, I mean, again, looking at the map, you should be able to see where you think you can get up based on the gradient.
Yes,
right?
of course. Which is those, I think, around the right side, and then maybe that little, like, in inland gradient there, almost like centered maybe.
I would say probably northwestish. There's a sort of a tongue going in. And other than that, it
Yeah, I
could be
see
difficult. But you might be able to climb up though, because we've added. But you have to be careful because if you do it too quickly, you might clip into a rock, and if you slide down a cliff, you might clip into a rock. So hey,
It'll be fine. Some water.
Oh no.
Some water perhaps. Is there any sodas or... Oh. There's one. I'm trying to utilize that F key a little more to actually, like...
It's handy for stacking.
Yeah, just grab everything and then put it all down. It's a lot more convenient.
Pot.
It's more spam.
Also, if you find a meadow, you've got carrots, and they just eat enough of them, you get enough water.
Yes. Insulated underpants. Oh my god. I'm insulated. I am rather insulated. Okay, I think the plan here is going to have to be go towards the... Are those candles? Alright, I gotta ask. Can I...
No.
No?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna try. Damn.
I wish. I think someday.
Certainly someday, though, right? I have to still just pretend. Certainly someday. Let's put that back. What was that? Ah!
Oh, what the fuck? Cool. I didn't realize that was in there.
Huh. Maybe because of, like, you know, in theory, like the wax, I guess?
Yeah. I think.
Huh.
Now it's a tiny candle.
There's another pot. I'll just use this one. Right. So. Do I really need to cook? I guess I could. I'm about to eat a bunch anyways. Let's consume. Oh, wow. I was hoping to consume one that had more, like, liquid, but... Apple. And some of that. Might just save that. What I drop. Wow. That's gonna be a lot of calories in there.
Chunky.
Yeah, that is... I'm making a little stew. There it is. That is a crucial... I'm going to call that a critical stew. I'm just going to drink this. What's it give me for water? 0.33? Doesn't seem great, but it's better than nothing. I'm going to continue. I don't want to stay here too long. I might have missed a few things, but I must make progress towards my objective, and I can see that mountain. I could go to that meadow, and that would solve my problems, but I worry if I go to that meadow, I'm going to have to take, like, the long way around these mountains, and I'd rather look for... I'd rather not go all the way around. I'd rather look for that little indent, which I think is going to be a little more northwest. Oh, wow. That is an imposing mountain. It's rather steep. We really are going to be going around this, I think. I should maybe go around it the way that leads to the meadow, if I'm going to go around it. But I feel like that little inlet is so close. I'd build here in Rust. If this was a Rust area, I'd build there. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I'm closer to it than I think. Maybe this is it. I am going north. This could be the right side of it. I think it is. It's like the right side of that inlet. I think I'm good. Or I'm totally wrong and I'm on like a totally different area entirely, but let's find out.
What we're going to add as well is on your death, if you don't make it, we'll give you a chart of your path. So you can see how close you were.
Yeah, because
right now it's only in the end, right?
And I would assume if you die, you probably don't have any idea where you were. I would say it's more likely you had no, because if you make it to the end, you obviously made it to the end because you were able to navigate. If you die, it's probably super helpful to be able to learn from that.
Yeah, just to at least, yeah, exactly, to have a learning from it, right?
I think I'm going up. I think it's working. I think I made it into that, and then it should go a little bit like east, and I think it does. I think I'm going east. I like that uncertainty, though, that I could just be totally lost, and I won't know until I kind of make it up to the top or not. I really think I'm in that, though. It's feeling very promising. Look at this. I'm doing it.
I'm hopeful.
It's feeling very promising. I wish I had that Walkman. This is like the perfect time for it. I don't have it. Lost my radio. Lost my Walkman. My dad's gonna kill me. Just bought you that Walkman. Flashbacks. Oh my
This really does look good. Oh, super. Yes.
Hungry. I was hoping there'd be some hydration involved, but
there is a little bit in that. Not so much, but
just a crumb of hydration. A dribble. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to do a little. We're gonna have to get creative. We're gonna have to get a little creative here. And we're gonna try not to... Oh, no. Too steep. Okay. I don't think that way.
yeah, you should be able to mantle up a...
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be close. Yes! I'm a bit of a mountaineer. Alright, map. North. Okay, I think I'm now up on the very tip of that right side of that inlet.
Mm-hmm.
So, hopefully... Maybe I try to get up on top of something a little... Maybe I have to wait for the fog to clear? So I can try to see if I can see...
I think as well, like, as long as you keep going northwest-ish, you should hit that sort of tundra biome, that grey area, remember on the map?
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping I can get to a spot where I can see over some of these trees.
There are radio towers about, but I can't, like, smaller, just, yeah.
Ooh,
Not radio towers, kind of just antenna towers. But they're quite hard to spot.
So I think I'm in that middle one because of these little offshoots, and that one looks like it has them. And I'm going a little bit northwest, and it looks like it has these like tighter valleys and smaller valleys northwest. So I think, or northeast, I mean, that like go out northeast. I should have kept that other map so I could have seen that gray area. I'm trying to just remember it. I think it was like a little northeast. But I'm also not certain. Surely I'll... I keep thinking I'll be like free of the forest any second now. And then it's more forest. Weather station tower. Surely up through here.
Oh, I ran by the weather tower on one run and did a kilometer or 2 kilometer detour. And I passed within about 100 meters of it. But it was in a forest. I just missed it. It was
If this fog clears, I feel like maybe I'll get a view. Maybe. I don't know. The water is starting to scare me, though. I mean, I have a lot of food that has 0.1 liters.
and you have the milk.
The milk is kind of the ultimate get out of jail free card. I'm holding on to that milk. Okay. So I'm at some sort of peak. This could be big. If I followed that, then I'd say I'm at like the top.
That looks like clearing, right?
I'd say I'm at this top right area, like kind of like dead center middle. Yeah, this
that
is
also
good.
looks like
Oh,
snow.
I see it! I see it!
Oh, you do?
It!
Oh, hey!
I see it! Oh, wow. Okay. It's a little out there. I think I get celebratory milk. I'm gonna say it. I was saving this for a special occasion. Ah. Oh, there's more! Oh my god. I can drink more of it? But it's filling up with water. How's it filling?
Oh, it's snow.
I'm catching snow in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you guys add that already?
I think so.
Oh yeah, that's filling up. Filling it up with snow. That's good, so you can put like a bunch of pots outside, or a bunch of containers and fill it.
I think only milk jugs for now and other containers that have water in them.
So like
but
the steel flask, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's filling. I like that.
Hey,
That's good.
new feature, everyone.
Brand new feature as of... Oh, no. Wait, hold on.
Seen it here first.
I got a little distracted, and now I've lost my bearings. I need to maybe check out on the compass where that was so I can get my... Oh, no. Oh, no. I celebrated too early. Oh, no.
I think you go up past that corner of trees.
Oh, okay. Okay. I celebrated a little too early. It looks like it's straight east. It is so easy to get lost. I
posted a speed run of myself, and I literally ran in a circle because I lost my compass. And yeah.
The only thing to be afraid of now is your own inability to navigate. And the weather. I would say the elements as well.
Yeah, I mean, make sure the radio is turned on because it does give you a heads up.
Yeah, losing the radio early was very unlucky, and I think I've gotten extremely lucky with weather events. Because I was
But you had a few blizzards and you survived, so...
I had like
most.
non-stop lashing rain last time I played, and like howling wind and sleet. This one has felt a lot lucky. Also, all the insulated clothing I found was like, oh no,
Mud.
the mud, the slop. Okay. I should have known. As long as I keep going east. Little cabin? Do I stop at the cabin? I really feel like I can make it. I have so much food. I have so much...
Yeah.
I think I'm okay.
You're
I think
pretty...
I make it. I don't need to stop and warm up. I'm not sick and dying. I'm not on my last legs. I just tried to alt
You're
look.
tanking it now, right?
I'm trying to do the trying to do the Daisy alt look.
We have to add that, yeah.
The head swivel.
You can do it on the arrow keys, I think.
Perhaps not.
No. But yeah, I want alt look.
Okay, just gotta keep heading east. Just gotta keep heading east. I have to trust my memory. Oh, this is a little scary. I probably should have gone around these. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. It does seem a little tight, though. Ooh, it's a little tight in here. A little claustrophobic. Still heading east? Yes. Just barely. Yeah, I tried a numpad just in case. I'm gonna have to wait for daylight, I think. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that it? That's it. Okay, it's got lights on it. I was thinking I'd have to wait till daylight to spot it again.
I was looking for its blinking top. I was like, where is it?
I was concerned I'd be waiting until the sun came back up. It's probably gonna be, the sun will probably be coming up by the time I get there. So
You might need it because it looks like it's up a little bit of a mountainy area.
Oh, I'm a lot closer than I thought. Well, maybe not. Might be down.
Oh no, I think you're oh yeah.
I feel like I'm
Rise.
way higher up it though. Does it like dip down on the other side of this mountain? Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering it as being... Yeah, okay. It must be like right on here. All right. This was a good run. Look at all this food I ended up with.
There it is. What the fuck?
I came out of this with a ton of food.
Oh, E decline.
Yep. I will ascend in the darkness. I really enjoyed exploring this tower the first time I found it. The environment in here was very fun.
Yeah, they've done a really good job. Some of the environment is just really just what we have at the time asset wise. So we kind of stuck it in to make it feel a bit lived in. So this has more updates to come, right? It's still, first, second pass.
Yeah, I was looking everywhere for some lore, and then I started thinking the tower wasn't the end, because like you get to the top of the tower, and then I really love this. I love having to explore through this. Oh wow, it's dark. So I started getting here, and then there's like, there's another stove, and I'm like, oh, there must be another generator in this tower. And then I started looting, and I started finding like granola bars, and I think I found some like canned food or something. Maybe I didn't.
We left a bunch of paper, I think, up there, all the newspaper. You can pick up.
And it kind of made me think that this was just like a stop along the way. Like I got to the top of the tower, and it was gonna like reveal something, and then I'd have to like go back, or you know what?
Well, no, but ultimately that's what we'd like to see. That like with the story and the lore content,
right?
Like in the DLCs, that you get to the weather tower, and then from the weather tower you might have to go and do something else. So it might be a stop on the way for you, and then get back to the weather tower after doing whatever mission we give you. Right?
I really love this thing, and when the sun comes up too, and you get this view of like, oh yeah, and you get this like far, because you've been down in the grime for so long, and then you get this view out here of just like this world you've traversed. Oh man, it
and once
feels,
you get those far distant lodges in and stuff, it'll just be forest forever, right? It'll, yeah.
it feels very rewarding. It does, to get up here. It does feel rewarding.
Oh, the first time I got to the weather tower, the second to last ladder was bugged, so I couldn't get up. I still counted it as a win, but it was so fucking, yeah.
Oh man, it gives me it reminds me a lot of the underwater research lab in Rust. If you've seen that, they did such a good job building that, and that's procedural as well. And they built that out in a same. It has this very similar feel of like the drop tiles missing and the scattered papers and the. Oh Lord.
Also, this tower is artist created, right? I mean, it's most of apart from the cabins, which are more procedurally done, so we have more variety. The bigger locations like this, they're mostly artist generated, or artist created.
Is that a guy clinging to some iron bars on a?
Yeah, it's a Czech story, I think, that about something.
about a guy trying to break out of something.
It is placeholder for now. But this
the first thing I did when I got up here was I started looking at newspapers to see if I was gonna like discover some little bits of lore.
Not yet.
I would love if you could power.
Oh, here's sunrise, I think.
I would love if you could power this all up, like a final generator that turns everything on in there.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you get nice and comfy, and you can kind of just like hang out as long as you need. Wow. Need to look south. Yeah, that way. Okay. That really where we came from?
Yeah,
oh, but that's all. But that's all forest,
so,
right? I mean, that should be all forest there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
Very cool. That'll be a very awesome view once the once that like globally rendered trees are in there. Ooh, the kitchen. I have to look. I know I don't need anything, but there's like a deep instinct to like to look.
The kitchen's more milk.
Yeah, just in case. I'd do anything. I'd do anything for one last sip. One last taste. Alright, where was that ladder? Alright, gang, let's see how he did. Look at that. What is that line?
Pretty good. Oh, yeah, so that orange line is just where Lucy spawns at the start of the game, and then we transport you to the cabin.
Oh.
So ignore that yellow start.
So it's your initial, yeah, so it's your initial, like, you know, movement in a way. Is the color code, speed?
Your temperature, I think.
Oh, your temperature. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, you can see where things started getting a little dicey. Wow.
No, but that was pretty much as you thought, right? So good navigation skills.
Yeah, that is very rewarding to see. It's very rewarding to see. I do have to eat my odd pot of soup. I'll eat this one. I'll eat my tuna and sardines as like a reward. That was great. There's peepers. Ah, I can't pick them up.
Huh? No, you should be able to. Shit.
I think maybe they're...
Oh, motherfuck. Just prop rather than...
yeah, just like a weird little prop issue. Oh!
Maybe pick up the paper underneath them.
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
I can't... There we go. Okay. I had to put it under my... under my arm.
So you could change the weather now if you want to.
Oh, with the
by just using the cheat menu.
The cheat menu.
and then just click on cheat menu, weather, and then just double click on clear sky, for example.
I'm playing around. Clear sky. Will it like start melting the snow, or am I in like
No, if you turn it into like hail or wet haze, well, hail probably better.
Okay.
Or overcast, it'll start raining, so it'll melt the snow.
Oh, I see. Oh, I like that sound of like the hail on the on a you know, quote, roof is very calming. I could sleep in here. Yeah, I'd like to see thunderstorm. I'll see thunderstorm. Let me see it. Do I need to? There we go. Ooh, thunderstorm foreshadow. Oh my god, the droplets on the window. Cozy. What else is in the cheat menu? What else is going on?
Oh, you can go, if you go to cheat menu and just click on the cheat menu option up the top, so you can turn on immortal, and then yeah, so that makes you fly basically. So now use WASD for up, down.
Oh yeah.
E.
Oh yeah. Let's get a view. I love this weather station. It is fun. And then it's you're supposed to I'd like to show everybody like the current I'd like to show them the current, you know, like quote end, which is the, I think there's
the flares for you.
I thought when I pulled the flare out, I thought like maybe a helicopter was about to come get me or something.
Well, that's pretty much the end scene in the game where you light the flare and a helicopter should come to pick you up, and then yes, a cutscene happens.
Beautiful. Yeah, a little bit of cheating at the end, but that's okay. I was just...
Oh shit. Oh no. The triggering the cheat menu now stopped the flare from
ending.
Working. Oh no, try shooting another one.
That's okay.
Maybe off the balcony.
Maybe because I flew around and I missed a trigger or something.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's okay. It just fades to black, right?
Yes. And gives you an escape. No, that sucks. Sorry.
Oh, because yeah, right. Because it gives you the your stats.
The distance. Yes, exactly. That's weird.
I suppose I could get that in the stats menu, right? Achievements menu.
Oh.
Maybe. No. All right.
No.
That's okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go shoot another one and see what happens.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what you get for cheating. Yes.
I'll be right here.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. It's also the nightly build, so it could be something there as well.
All right, that could be something. I like the snow is melting. The snow is melting.
And see, you can see some of the antenna towers.
Oh yeah, these. I wish I had gotten to go up one of those this playthrough. I guess I could. I guess I could. Time dilation. Kill Lucy. You monster. I'll make my own ending. You escaped.
You're now the Invisible Man.
You escaped. Excellent game. Well done. an absolute blast. I am talking into mute.
Wow, seeing Dr. Wire
Talking into
more
mute.
flashing lights is crazy.
Let me... Sheet menu. Rid of no clip. And... where was it? For the weather. Clear sky. So I can hear myself. Okay. There we go. Very fun. You guys can go play right now, can't they? It's on Steam, accessible. Yes. You can play
on Steam,
right
Epic
now.
Game Store. But choose your poison.
Choose your poison.
Yeah,
you can also go check out the Discord. Do you have
thank you.
Do you have the link to that?
Maybe Paddy has the link to it.
I've got it. Well, I just created my own invite, but it should be the same. Either of those, any of those, I'm sure will work. I think they're all custom.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, it's community.pp.studio. There you go. But I think they will work. But thank you very much. This has been great.
Dude, super fun. I am watching what do you guys call it around the office? I gotta know. Do you guys call it prologue? Do you call it way back? What are you calling it?
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
It depends on my mood. But sometimes I just call it prologue. But I like to call it go way back, because prologue is just kind of what it is, which is the start of a story, right? So go way back is the title of the game in the universe. So hence, yeah, the odd name.
Fun. I will be watching, I assume, for a long time as the game develops. I'm hooked. I'm excited. Unsponsored. I'm not being paid to say any of this. I'm just looking forward to it. And it's every time I play it, it's been very fun. So.
No, thanks, man. It's like I do this because I like making games I like to play, and I'm just happy other people also like to play them.
It is,
so
if
thanks
it's
for the support.
any consolation, I think it is very clear that this game is being made by somebody who just very much wants to make a game. You know, it feels it feels like it. So very impressive, very fun. And really looking forward to it. I hope we can do this again.
For sure. Yeah.
Another
Happy
time,
to,
and
when we do,
maybe around any
updates or something like this.
Yeah, maybe around any big updates, you can let me know when you have something coming, and we can do it again.
No, we have something coming out in the later part of October, I think. So
awesome.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. We can check it out again.
Great. Well, yeah, and again, I should shout out, like, it's not just me. I have quite an amazing team that built this game, right? I mean, they did the heavy lifting here. I'm just the guy with the crazy vision.
Understood.
Well, and thanks to chat for all the questions and support as well.
Thank you.
And join our Discord. I'm there if you want to chat. Thanks again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Unknown. It was super fun, and we'll talk soon.
Yeah, a pleasure.
All right,
thanks again.
You, pal. Everybody give it up. Super fun. What can I say? Fun game. Simply a fun game. Unique and enjoyable. I'm not ready to stop streaming, however. It does just feel rewarding, like navigating. There's something about like looking at a map for so long that you eventually are like, okay, I'm not totally sure if this is where I am, but if I'm right, then I should be getting close. And then to find out you're close, you know, it's like there's this very rewarding feeling in that. What will I possibly play next? Also, I'm such a big fan of PlayerUnknown for so long that it's I'm a little impressed with myself that I'm able to function so well around people who I respect so much. So I think there's something to be said about that. I feel like I've grown. Now let's play Megabonk. I started playing Megabonk on the secret stream. Wow, what a game. Let's see how the friends are doing. Where is Aqua on this? He keeps saying he's playing. I see Flutton going fucking crazy on here. Yeah, I'm checking the leaderboard, dude. You ain't nothing compared to Throat and Flutton. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it, dude. Compared to Throat and Flutton, I don't know. Mega bonk. Mega bonk. Okay, I'm bonking. We'll call this one okay, I'm bonking. I know he's been playing. I don't know. I think he's just like chronically set to offline. I've only been playing for a day, okay? I haven't even had time to get on the leaderboard. Tactical glasses. What do these do? Plus 20% more damage to enemies above 90 HP. Okay, I mean, cool, I guess. Dragonfire. 50% chance to summon Dragonfire when hitting enemies. Whoa. Some tomes. Luck. XP tome. I'm not gonna get those right now. I'd like to... Oh! Oh! Okay, I like the katana. I want to use the katana. And I really just like Calcium. I just like how fast he moves. I'd like to try out some more, but he's just so fun. I can't stop having fun. Wait, I was listening to my own music. I have to. No, I'm going to save it for if I get juiced on speed. But, like, not that way. But not in, like, that way. Not in the way you're thinking. Yeah. Ka-cha! I'm just going to say, skateboard ollie sound. When you jump as the skeleton guy, it needs to sound like this. It needs to sound like that. It needs to sound like that. You know? It needs that crisp... I know I'm on sand, but still. It needs it. I can't explain it. It needs it. Okay, I'm bonking. I might go back to that jungle level soon, because I feel like I've kind of... Oh, right out the gate, the movement speed. We got the movement speed right away. Say less. I'm bonking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys need to see over here. Do you guys want me to move this? Would this be helpful? How about this? What do you guys think of that? I know you're not on the screen. I know you might get scared. Is this scaring you guys? Where do you want me? How about here? Yeah. And then how about like that? Okay. I have to. I love movement speed. I'm trying to go fast. I gotta go fast. I can't help it. I gotta go fast. Whee! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, nice. Okay. gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. The Aegis. I haven't really messed with it a lot. I'm trying to check it out. God, I'm so weak. Ow. So weak and pathetic. Come on. I should have picked another weapon besides this thing. This was a mistake, maybe. Yes. Oh, katana. I've only been playing for 2 days, so if the katana actually sucks and I sound too excited for it, then, you know, that's something we'll learn later. But for now, I'm excited about it, so. Maybe regen. Maybe a little regen. I love the katana! Oh, the worm for immersion? You truly want the worm for immersion? Hey, now that you mentioned it. Now that you've mentioned the worm, I could get behind that. Sorry, Odie. I'm cozy now. I've decided I'm cozy. I think you can negate the fall damage if you land and then hit like that on the landing. Whee! Jump height. Huge. Oh. Do we do damage? I've got my speed. I've got health regen and then damage. That's kind of, it just seems like a kind of goated combo. Damage to elites, I'll take it. I will take that. My pots. Where are you? Come here. Get katana'd. Oh. Ow. I need to level the fuck up. Oh my god. I feel like I can take him, but I need more. I just need more. Patty, you gotta try Mega Bonk, man. This game is, earn money by moving. Okay. This game is so hot right now. Ah! It's like Risk of Rain and Vampire Survivors. And that it just is what it is, you know. It's like it is those things. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Can't afford. Show you can't afford. Ow. There's the Scorpion Usi. Oh, I'm really fucked up. Oh, I'm really fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. A little bit crazy. Okay, I'm really not doing the damage I need to be doing. Shit. Oh, ow. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No. No. I see the heart. No! No! Oh, I'm okay. What is hurting me? God, I was like poisoned for so long. Where's that scorpion bastard? That'll be good. Oh, gulp. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Great. Oh, great. October 8th. I'm gonna see if Wellen wants to maybe do a wipe before that, so that I can get a little up to speed on my AK spray. I'm actually gonna be trying in Rivals instead of just like holding a wire tool the whole fucking time. I will be trying. I gotta go kill that thing. I see you, dude. I'm coming. Oh, oh, oh. Coming. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, enough. Enough. Oh my god, is that gold? Is this like a big deal? Oh. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. But what if I did luck? And then I got more legendary stuff later because my luck is so... I'm doing a luck build. No! I got greedy. That one moment of greed was all it took. It just took 1 second of greed. Man. That 1 second of greed. That's all it took. I'm gonna go back to the other map. I've been playing the desert a lot. I'm going back to the forest. I'm back on my bullshit. I miss these little guys. I miss these little goblin freaks. Miss these little dudes. Pick up range. That could be good. Pick up range could be good. I'm gonna do that. I don't really know what it does. Movement speed. I don't know what that thing does. +1 projectile for all weapons. That's rather large. That is a rather big thing. Hmm, 35. Attack speed could be kind of sick. What challenge do you have for me? Is this the best you send? You send these monsters to fight me? Is this the best you can stomach? The best you can muster? Get boned. That's like throwing a slime ball at one of these slime guys. I'm throwing bones at a skeleton. Oh, what's that? Now's not the time for that. What do we think about Aura? Go, no go. What are we thinking about Aura? Okay. Say less. Oh my god, 2 chests? Suck. Oh my god, another chest? Don't mind if I do. Any more of those you want to give me? Oh, I'm gonna do the revolver. I'm gonna do the revolver. I just like it. This is kind of an awesome build, I feel like, for me right now. Feeling rather awesome right now. Feeling rather based and full of aura. Ow. Pick up range. I've already got the move speed tome, so it's like... I have 2 more tomes. What do I want to do for my 2 more tomes? I didn't like the monkey as much as I like... I've never done the armor. I'll try the armor. This is my first time armoring. I'm a bit of a glass cannon when I play. I'm a bit of a glass cannon when I play Risk of Rain. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I could maybe use some health regen, perhaps. Chance to heal. Lifesteal. Man, I'm getting to the point that I'm just skipping the chests. I'm skipping the little... Traction. Agility, armor. Get my armor up. Fuck it. I could do attraction, but I'm gonna believe in my ability to... I believe in my ability to pick up the little magnets. Projectile could be good. Maybe I should have done projectile. It is what it is. Chunk ham. Chunk ham. Chunk ham sucks. You don't scare me. You ain't scared me. I ain't afraid of you. You are inconsequential to me, Mr. Ham. Evasion, gold. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. There is a bunch of good stuff over there. I'm gonna save it though. Does the color of this thing like mean anything? Is it like rarity? Yeah, it must be rarity. HP regen. I don't want to pick that up yet. Get your aura up, King. Okay, good timing. The swarm. Yeah, get that gold. Get that gold. Fuck it. Damage. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm getting crazy. Per kill. That's great. Increased damage per kill is awesome. Get your aura up, King. Whew. Truth nuke. Drop the truth nuke back there. Ow. I need to move differently. I need to move faster and more differently. Little differently. I'll increase the crit chance. It's fine. Plus 25% chance to heal off a crit? Summon those ghosts. Go, my ghosts. Okay, where is the, let's go do the shrine. I think I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough. Let's go do the ghost. Not doing that bush. Oh. Charging a charge shrine turns it into a healing zone. Earn money by moving around. +2 extra charge shrine for future stages, though. I like getting the 2 extra shrines. As much as I think the gold shoes would have been good. Extra jump. I know the size was probably a better choice, but I want the extra jump. I feel like it helps me get around. Damage. Projectile count. Cha-ching. Okay, now I'm going. Oh, I'm starting to move. I'm starting to move. I'm starting to get a little bit of motion. White boy's starting to get a little bit of motion. Where that shrine? There it is. This white boy is getting a little motion. Oh, ah, oh. Whee! Ah, ah, ah! Okay, Lil Bark, as much as I want to fight you, I just need a second to go back to that. Where is it? Where is that thing? There was a, there's a thing over here. Not really, ZChum. There's a magnet altar. It's right here somewhere. I don't remember where. I left it though, because I was like, no, I'll go back to that later. What was that thing? Anybody seen a big magnet around here? Has anybody seen a big anybody? Has anybody seen it? Anybody seeing a big magnet? I saved it. I was like, I'm coming back to that later. Can't hurt me. I've got aura. Jump height. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Gotta do that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh. No. I might be screwed. The swarm is kind of doing me in. Yay. Money for moving. He's almost dead. I can do it. Okay, ow. Wasn't paying attention. Really wasn't paying attention on that one. Okay, not good. Not good, not good. Not good. Not good, not good! Oh! Oh! Oh, get to a tome! Get to it. Get to a thing. Oh. Where is he? Where's that piece of shit? Come here. Fucking asshole. Okay, bye. I'm still going. I'm still hanging in there. I'm cooked, I think. I don't know if I can take Lil Bark. He's got a little bark to him, you know? Lil Bark, you just got a little bark to you. Wait, I'm kind of doing it. Wait, hold on. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Come on. Please. Get out of here. We gotta get out of here. It's a shame I couldn't find that magnet thing, but there's just no time. Okay. That was a bit dicey. We brought it back. I didn't see the magnet. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see the magnet. Unless that's what I got, maybe. Because I don't know. Whatever. Increase projectile count. Now that I've got like a large aura, it actually feels useful. Just didn't feel very useful on Chad. How much? 952? Watch this. No. It's fine. Oh, I should have done luck. Look at my ghosts. Look how they cling to me. Look how my ghosts cling to me. I don't know, evasion? What's my evasion at? 14%. Attack speed, I guess. Can we remember this? I'm gonna forget about it immediately. I'll be back for that. Burger. Burger. Look at my ghost swarm. Get off me. I got the ghost swarm. Oh my god, the magnets. Look at these fucking magnets. It's not time yet. It's not time to utilize the magnets. It might be time to utilize the shady guy. Oh, the big bonk. 8% chance upon hitting an enemy to create a giant blast. I need 3,000 gold. I need 3,000 gold. I'm halfway there. What's the guy gotta do to get 3,000 gold? Wire me a band, twin. Wire me 3,000 gold, twin. Where's that hidden one? It's over here, I think. Let's do this one. May I have 3,000 gold, please? you're getting fucked up, dude. You're getting fucked up. You're not even. You mean nothing to me. Look at you. Look at you. Ow. Okay. Never mind. I'm a little scared. I'm a little afraid of you. Not like severely though. 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold. There it is. 3,000 billion million gold. Where am I taking this? This guy. Wait, did I not get it? What's with the gold counter that keeps going up? When do I get that gold? Oh, good, a swarm. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, get out of there. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. I'm coming back. Coming back for those gloves. Oh, 3,181. Okay, just shoot like 2 more guys. There we go. Ugh. That's right. I got the gloves now. That was a good buy. That was a good buy. That was a good buy. Okay, we need to go activate the final thing. Where is that? Oh my god, the gloves are on. The gloves are so on. The gloves have never been more on. He's double balling. That's right, give me 2 of those. Knockback could be good. Gonna be crazy. Woo! Okay, we really gotta find the thing. Final thing. Holy shit. More damage. Turbo socks. Oh, I should have done luck. Whatever. Oh. I see that thing. I see that thing. Size. Oh, look at that aura. Look at my aura. Have you ever seen... Oh, there it is. There it is. Have you ever seen an aura such as this? Oh shit. I'm not doing the damage I thought I'd be doing against the boss. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That's my chance. I'm farming. shit. I give up. Eek! Oh, get out of there. God, he's strong. I just can't. Fuck. I got a stone golem here? Oh my god. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, stay alive, stay alive. You're okay, you're alive. We're hustling, we're grinding. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! I'm doing it! I am not damaging them enough. This is bad. Is this over? Is there any loot left for me to get? Do I just have to full send on these guys? Oh. Eee! Knock back. Aura will see me through. Yeah, longevity of the game be damned. I've already had my fun for $8. Oh, come on. I've had my fun already, you know. I didn't feel like there was anything left to spend gold on. I feel like I got all the crates. I thought I just needed to send it. Maybe there was a bunch of crates left, I bet. I don't know. I'm sure there were still a bunch of crates. Ogre. Ninja. Ninja. Quests. Bling. I'm trying to get that. I need one more quest. I think I can just play and I'll be okay. I've seen a lot of people really like Robinette. Gain 1% gold gain per level. Increase damage by total gold in inventory. I can see why that would be good. Spinning axes. 1% damage per level. Okay. I'll try it. Let me try this ogre freak. I just don't love the monkey. I don't know why. I feel like everybody likes it. Oh my god, this guy skates too. You know what I don't like about the ogre right now that I'm already feeling? Is that I have to think. This is requiring some thought. I need to like be facing my enemy. My adversary. What do we think of the bow? Let me hear your input. Let me hear your thoughts. What are we thinking of the bow? What are we thinking for the bow? I'm also thinking it's mid, but I wanted to hear it from more people. I want more people to tell me it's mid. Heal for 1 when you hit an enemy. Let's try it. I'm trying new things today. Today's all about trying out new things. Yeah, I have to. I just feel like the projectile count tome is like could be cool for this. If I do it right, you know? I feel so slow. I do like when he, like, skates on it, though. That's fun. I bet knockback could be good for that. I mean, it already kind of has it. More projectile. Give me this other challenge. You are nothing to me. Your challenge is pathetic to me. Ha! Hilarious. Look at you. Don't even scare me. Not even a little bit. Give me that. I'm gonna do the katana. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. I'm gonna do the katana. I had one good build with the katana, and now it's all I ever want. Oh. Okay, this is an interesting situation. This is a curious situation because I like Flamewalker and I'm probably gonna do it. What does Precision Tome even do? Just ups your crit chance. Okay. Now you got me. Okay, I'm on board. Congratulations, you got me. I am on board for it. Where the fuck do you think you're going? That's what I thought. Need more stuff. I'm getting hungry. What a fun stream today. I can't believe I got to hang out with PlayerUnknown. Thank you all for hanging out and being so kind. Just very kind of you all. Thanks for not being totally fucking weird freaks like usual, guys. So nice of you. How about some aura? How about a little bit of aura? Yeah, what do you think of that? 115. Oh, shit. Projectiles. More projectiles. Give me more. Send out more projectiles. I do not care. God, they just keep coming. When are these little goblins gonna learn? Come here. Oh, it's so. I could have done the axe, but I like the katana. I'm sorry. I'm a complicated man. My decisions may not always seem appropriate. I need to go do more of these things. Wasted my time. Wasted my little precious time here. I should probably do thorns. Electric plug. Yes. Look at that katana. Gotta do it. I should have done the bloody tome. This swarm about to get fucked up. I'm just gonna say it. This swarm getting fucked up.
While Chuck studied the art of yapping, he studied the way of the sword.
I've been gaining aura. Time to level up the axe. Knock back. That's good. This works. This is working. This is working. Oh, I see that currency. Lifesteal. If I have the lifesteal, I might as well utilize it, you know? Okay. Damn. The axes are kind of awesome. Holy shit. The axes are kind of... Thought I was gonna hate them. Because I hate them in, I hate their, like, adjacent, whatever their equal is in Vampire Survivors. I'm not, like, crazy about it, so... I don't know what I was gonna think. Oh, I see a free one. Come here. That rocket coming after me? Are they pushing that? Is that coming after me? Look at that katana. Level it up, level it up. Axes. Luck. I used to be kind of upset when I got the luck thing, but now it's like, you know, I guess the next crate will be better. I think it's time to go get the portal. Dragon fire. Oh, look at that. Look at that dragon fire pickup. Crazy. All right, we gotta go do it. Let's go. Whee! Go into the marker, and we are opening the portal. Well, couldn't hurt to go grab that, right? Oh yeah, these, I mean, it couldn't hurt to get these. Right, gang? Oh. A little bit of movement speed. A bit of katana. Great time for a swarm. What a great time for a swarm. We're going a little crazy. Slurp gloves, 403. Can I get that? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe the ogre is fucking awesome. Oh my god. I've decided the ogre's fucking awesome. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's just go hit it. I'm going straight there, even though I'm seeing things I'd rather go look at. Going straight there. Gotta kill this asshole now. I am juiced. Finally, I'm juiced. He's finally juiced. I'm gonna slaughter this boss. I suspect this boss is gonna get cooked. Yeah, okay. Okay, Lil Bark, so I'm thinking you're getting cooked. Is there anything I can quickly do before I go? I've got like a minute before it gets too crazy. I think it's tier 3, yeah. I don't know. Is there any crates, chests? I see one chest. I see 2 chests. Is this stupid? Okay, let's leave. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. One more. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, one more. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, one more. Okay, we're leaving. Woo! I'm glad we bought the ogre. I take it back. I like the ogre. I was ready to talk shit on the ogre, but I take it back. I like him. Felt kind of dumb. Comparatively. Look at those projectiles. Look at those projectiles I'm putting out. Fight me. I'm so strong. I thought today was going to be such a bad day. I ordered a sub for lunch, and the Uber Eats driver brought me KFC. I thought that was going to kind of set the tone for the day, you know? Knockback. Yeah, I ordered a sub. Was really excited. I was like, I'm gonna have a nice lunch before my stream, so I won't be all angry and upset. Ordered a sub, and the guy left a bag of KFC at my door, which, you know, I feel bad because like everybody makes mistakes, you know, but also I'm not eating that. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. That's a good one. Oh! It was just like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? And I was like, okay, I'm really hungry. Am I really gonna look in this KFC bag and see what they got and then just like eat what they got? Am I really gonna do that? So I looked in it and it was just 2 KFC, I forget what they're called. They're like bowls and they're just like slop. It just looked like slop. It looked like you were about to pour it in like like for a pig to eat. It was like a bowl full of mashed potatoes, and then just like the other half of it was gravy with a few little pieces of corn, and then 3 pieces of like drenched chicken. It was really rather repulsive. It's the KFC bowl. And there were 2 of them, so I just threw it away. It's kind of hate throwing food away, but no one in this house was gonna eat that, you know? It is what it is. Oh, shit. You got strong. Chunkum got kind of strong. Chunkum, my man, you got a bit, been going to the gym. Why don't you just keep following me, man? Yeah. Why don't you just follow me? Luck. We like luck. Where's that? I'm gonna go activate it. Fuck it. Cracked katana. I'm gonna go activate it. You guys can't stop me. I'm going. $900. Jeez. Expensive. Oh, good. A swarm. The swarm means nothing to me. Understand this. Ogre does not care about your swarm. It does not worry me in the slightest. Okay, that's a little scary. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. A little scary. I'm so strong. I was a little scared at first, but this is my first time with lifesteal, and I'm loving it. Lifesteal may be the move. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. My aura is so powerful. I just have to. 1,300, huh? 46. 1,300. Oh my god, there's a chest over there. How'd I miss that? I bet somebody saw that, and I bet you're like, go get that. This game is Vampire Survivors mixed with Risk of Rain. It's really fucking good. Really fun. Whoa! Bow, bow, bow! Okay, 4 minutes. I'm gonna go hit it. I'm not crazy strong, but I feel like I'm stronger than I usually am, so we're going in. We are simply going in. I wonder if I can make this. No. No, I'm pretty stuck. Oh, but there's stuff over there. Oh, but there's stuff. Oh, I love stuff. Can't help myself. Yes, I love stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Now we get out of here. He's bee-hopping. He's bee-hopping a little. A little hop in. Boing. Boing. 3 minutes 30. We're going to the portal. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Where the fuck? Fuck you mean it's up there? Fuck you mean it's up there? No! I could play this for 11 hours easy. I could easily play this for 11 hours. Banish weapons, tomes, and items. They will no longer appear in that run. That's great. And refresh and skip. I'm going to buy some of these. To get like an extra of each. And then maybe... How do I unlock more tomes? It's got to be like quests or something. Maybe it's... Maybe you can get another tome slot in here. I don't know. Luck. Luck be a lady tonight. The longer you stand still, the more damage you do. Whoa, that'd be great for the ogre. Oh my god. I am really hungry. I might have to stop and go get dinner. And by go get dinner, I mean just like go upstairs and maybe, I don't know, make dinner. Pathetically. I don't know. I could play 11 hours of this game easily. I really could. I might have to play Rust tomorrow to get ready for Rivals on the 8th. Rivals is on the 8th. I also have to start building everything for the setup. I have to start building the bed frame and the printer, and I gotta build a bunch of stuff. If I come back, it'll be on the secret account. All right. I will probably come back on the secret account, I'm gonna be honest, but I need to go eat, so... I was gonna play Alien Isolation. Omid's playing Alien Isolation. He jumped right into spooky game season. Oh my god. He jumped straight into spooky game season. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was nice having you all for something other than Rust for a bit. I appreciate it. That was fun. I will probably come back on the secret account later. For a little more Mega Bonk. Go! I'm gonna try to get him to play Halo with me. Now that we can time it differently, I'm gonna try to see if I can get him to play Halo with me. All right. Good night, guys. I'll see you soon.